Could it be me doing a mic check on a stream on a Sunday afternoon? Hello everybody, how you guys doing? How's everybody doing today? Are you guys having a lovely time? I hope that everybody's having a lovely time. I'm doing pretty good actually. I have a coupon for Starbucks and I'm thinking of redeeming it today. Although I kind of wonder what I'm gonna be, getting it. Hopefully something that's not too expensive. I mean, whenever you're getting something, from Starbucks, you better get something good, because otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit like, ooh. Well, thank you so much for the 10 stream. Jesus Christ, 10 streams in a row. I gotta get some animations going on for that, for those streaks. Let me go to them, to the big screen. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope that you guys are doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. This Sunday afternoon, as I said, It's a little bit too intense, eh? Let me see. Yeah, they should work. I believe one of the little babies is actually like inside the house, so I don't even know. I heard something, pitter pattering, and I believe it was one of the dogs. But the dogs are in the house. Who let the dogs out? I guess we'll never know. I mean, what if the dogs let themselves out? There's that possibility. That's what the government doesn't want you to know. But hello, Bunk. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. There we go. English. Let's go. And welcome in everybody who's just joining in. I'm having a lovely day today. But yeah, sure enough, I don't know what I'm gonna be getting, from less Starbucks. Probably something cool. Probably something, that might make you go, should I get one? Maybe. I've been meaning to get some more stuff from Tim Hortons, because I know that people from Le Canada, because you guys also speak French, right? People from Canada love Tim Hortons, mostly because Tim Hortons is actually a Canadian brand, it was born and raised in Canada or whatever. And I have Canadian friends, so I want to get some cool stuff from Canada. So I might get something from Tim Hortons someday soon. I have already tried stuff from there, but I might just try to get some more cool other stuff, So what can I get? What can I get if not the best of the best? Menta chip mocha. That actually sounds fire, I'm not gonna lie. But white or just normally like the Frappuccino? I don't even know what the difference is between both of them. White Frappuccino. Should I get the normal one or should I get the white chocolate one? I kinda wonder what the difference is. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could just get one. I could just get nothing and just not spend any money. But you gotta live a little, You gotta live a little. You gotta live a little. But what if well, I mean, one thing is being alive and one thing is living, You gotta live a little, as people often say. But speaking about, cool Sundays, how's everybody's Sunday going on right now? I hope that you guys are having a lovely one, just as much as I am doing right now, Yeah, I work for a reason, and I deserve to get my money spent just as fast as it comes. Actually, no, that's not legal advice. That's not monetary advice or anything. Don't do as I say, do as I command, as people often say. But yeah, I'm getting some chocomint chip mocha, and I think I'm gonna be getting the white one, and I'm gonna leave the normal mocha one for my mom. It is nice that they don't really charge that much for 100 more milliliters, although does it really make a difference if it is just 100 more milliliters? I guess it kinda does, I mean, unless you're really measuring it, I believe it may not make that much of a difference, but I don't know. Have you guys had an experience with that? You know, just being like, oh no, this beverage is only like 400 milliliters, and then but this one is like 500 milliliters. You know, it's a little bit too much to notice. I don't really know. I have never tried them. Maybe I should try once just to see and figure out if and only if it makes a difference. But who knows? It may not. It may. Who knows? I'm not a walking measuring cup, you know. Which, speaking about, I do remember that in New Year's I did spend time with my family in one of my aunt's house, and I believe it was like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, in which we were still in her house, and I was served a coffee, and I was like, oh, can I get some coffee? And the husband of one of my aunts was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna give it to you, big man. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And he served me the coffee, and I was like, oh yeah, I got some coffee. And I was like, glue glue glue, I'm getting some coffee, because I love coffee. And my aunt, not his wife, but I guess his sister-in-law, I guess, which it was, we were in her house. She notices that I'm not exactly drinking from a normal cup, and she asks me, yo, where are you drinking that from? What are you drinking that out from? And I'm like, a cup. Like, for me it was just a cup, but it wasn't until until she actually like mentioned that I noticed that it was the measuring cup. And I'm like, oh, well, I mean, that's a measuring cup. Now I can measure, how many milliliters I can actually, drink, or that I'm drinking. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, it is just a cup. Like, I can just drink from it. But apparently that didn't fly for her. And she was like, no, give me that, and I'm actually like gonna give you like an actual cup. Because there's people like that. I don't say that it is a bad thing, but there's some people like that who they eat cereal in a bowl. If you serve them cereal in like a glass, like a glass or like a big, a big glass, they just won't eat it, because for them, cereal goes in a bowl, and that's the only way, And I can see the reasoning behind it, and things have to be the way they have to be. But I wouldn't have mind. I wouldn't have minded. English, please. It didn't bother me to drink from a measuring cup, but I got 2 cups that day. Not exactly of coffee, but 2 different cups in which my current coffee was being served. That was it. But it's interesting to see that exactly that. That for some people, if you don't serve them the right thing in the right like vessel, I guess, they just won't eat, or they just won't drink from them. It's interesting, So people can get set in their ways pretty hard. I mean, it didn't bother me because I know that she just wanted to be like, yo, you deserve to drink in an actual cup, and I'm like, I'm like, wow, I'm flattered, but no. I'm not too picky about where I eat or where I drink from it. I do tend to eat cereal when it comes to my chosen vessels in which I consume my substance. Like, I do tend to eat cereal from a big glass, and it's not like a glass; it's like a plastic one. But some people do prefer to to use a bowl. I sometimes use a bowl for my cereal. Good afternoon, Sal. How you doing? Welcome in. We were just talking about how some people won't eat cereal. Like, some people won't eat them cereals unless it comes from a bowl, or in a bowl, or on a bowl. No, in a bowl. In a bowl. And I was telling this story about how I got served coffee in a measuring cup, because I just, if it's a cup and it holds like coffee, I will just drink from it. One of my uncles, you know, gave me a coffee on a measuring cup when we were in a party on New Year's, not Eve. Well, I mean, I guess New Year's Eve and New Year's, and we were in a house, in the house of one of my aunts, and my aunt was like, "What are you drinking from?" And I'm like, "Just a cup." But I didn't notice that it was a measuring cup, and she was not offended, but she was like, "Nah, you deserve to drink from an actual cup." And I was like, "Oh, I'm like, you know, flattered." And I technically got served coffee in 2 different cups, although it was technically the same coffee. But you know, it's interesting to see that, you know. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm getting some Starbucks. Do you guys want something? Like anything? Well, I mean, now that I think about it, I may not get it at the end of the day, because I do have a coupon, but I don't even know if the coupon like works. Cake pop. I believe we do have some cake pop, but I'm not too sure. I will have to check it out. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. What happens if I do get 2 of the same thing? I do get to spend a little bit less. But do I want to spend less? That is the question. I mean, it's like, what? $0.75 less. I'm getting a chocolate chip mint white frappuccino for me, and my mom is getting a chocolate chip mocha because she's so cool and she's so special. But man, I don't think I've ever eaten cake pop. No, wait, hold on. I ate a sample of a velvet red cake pop, I believe, maybe? I don't remember exactly the name of it, but I do remember that I did get to eat a sample of a little sample of a cake, a velvet red, because it just so happened that when I had a gig at Starbucks, the jazz band in which I'm in, we had a gig at a Starbucks for like Christmas, and they just so happened to be doing a little bit of a taste test of the new Christmas blend that was going on, and it was pretty good actually. And we also got to taste test the velvet red one. It was pretty good. I'll take $1 million if you can get it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Exclamation mark donation if you guys want me to get $1 million. Oh man. I mean, what can I say? Yeah, let me get this thing. I love the in this song. Or Limbergenberg. Or Bagatata. I love that video. Fortnite or Free Fire, Fortnite or PUBG Mobile. You need to start a GoFundMe for $1 million. I'll call it the Go Punk Me. You might actually get to do it. Now that I think about it, I know that you're capable of doing it. I know that you're, you know, brave enough of a soul to do it. But don't you like? Well, I mean, I guess just getting rich could be a valid reason. You know, hey guys, I want to get rich. Fund me $1 million. And maybe some people will actually be like, yeah, let me give you $1, and then 1 million more people do it, and then you become a millionaire. You know, get to it, and then tell me how it goes. And then maybe exclamation mark thrown. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm having a really good day. I hope that everybody's having a good day. Have y'all had? I was gonna say dinner. Have y'all had breakfast today? I could definitely see this happening. To be honest, you know, it doesn't hurt to try. My camera is shaking because I'm putting my hand on my analysis. I'm putting my hand on my water bottle, and you know, I'm shaking it. Ooh, I'm straight up shaking it. Shaking it, shake, or whatever the thing says. Yeah, you add a little. Okay, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can get. Beep, beep, beep. That reminds me of the water and water and water, water, water and water and water. Nah, not yet. Gotta do some stuff first. I'll make some oats in a little bit. Oh, oats sounds lovely. It's been a little bit of a bit since I last ate some oats. I definitely gotta get to it because oats. I love oats. People often say that eating anything that has to do with like grains and cereals often like, you know, buff you up. But I guess it depends. It is not so much a thing in which, you know, just the grains and the oats and whatever buff you up like, you know, you're a balloon or something, eh? I guess it depends on many other factors, but, you know, just the fact that, you know, it's a cereal-based, like, meal, you know, doesn't really have to buff you up just because it is, you know, just because it's there. But some people still think that, you know, it's kinda funky. I ain't even gonna lie. There you go. Okay, we're gonna get some Starbucks today. I wish I could get some Tim Hortons, but they didn't have any promotions going on right now, and the coupon that I had was only for Starbucks, so maybe some other time, It'd be like that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I love that sample, the one that goes, oh yeah. He just woke up, but having gone grocery shopping just to get breakfast. Breakfast. Don't you guys have? Well, I mean, I guess there's something truly special about, you know, just going grocery shopping. Eh? You get to choose your own stuff, but you guys don't have something like Uber Eats. Well, I mean, I don't know if Uber Eats actually, like, Jesus Christ, it got a little bit more darker in this room. Like, I don't even know if Uber Eats actually, like, you know, functions or double functions as a grocery shopping thing. Like, I know that some do. Hold on, let me up a little bit more. There you go. That's a little bit better, I feel. I don't know. Oh, yo, you do have skip the dishes. We have something similar. We have two things. We have Didi, which is like also for, like, you know, like taxes and stuff, but it double functions as a thing for restaurants. And we have Rappi, like Rappi. Haha, he said PPA. Rappi, which double functions as a thing for dishes and also groceries, and that's like the biggest advantage that you can get from the second one. You know, you get to save time, I guess, by just being like, hey yo fam, I need some mayo, I need some ham, I need like 12 liters of milk and everything and anything and everything. And then you don't gotta go to the store, which has been quite useful for us, you know, because there's a lot of things to do in the house, and there's a lot of things to do outside of the house as well. So, you know, getting the groceries, you know, delivered to us is actually like pretty convenient. So maybe you guys have something, you know, similar. Hopefully, I don't know, but still, there's something magical about just going to the grocery, you know, the grocery shop and being like, ayo fam, this thing is not ripe, this one is. Because that's also a thing. You gotta learn how to differentiate between, like, you know, different kinds of like stages of development of certain fruits. Like, you gotta know how to choose a watermelon, you gotta know how to choose your apples, your avocados, your avocados. Like, you gotta learn how to choose your fruits and vegetables, because otherwise you run the risk of not knowing, you know, what's ripe and what's not. You know, that do be big true. Yeah, we have several delivery apps. You don't personally use them all, but you have them at least a dozen. You know, at least the option is there, you know. But it is best to know how to choose your groceries, you know. So I guess, you know, getting those delivered to you is kind of like a post-game kind of deal. I don't know how to describe it. You know, once you do how to you know, get stuff, you know, you can get them. Anyways, let's start with the game. I'm eating some tacos right now. Check these tacos out. Check these tacos. Today is, you know, these tacos are made with wheat. Wheat? I believe it's called, No, wait, hold on. No, these are flour ones. These are not flours, then. These are tacos, then, not flour, then. These are made with corn. It looks fire, and it tastes just like fire. I shouldn't eat and talk at the same time. Let me start with the game, man. So Dragon Age Origins, everybody. Do you guys believe it? You better believe it. Consumerism. Get it? Because I'm consuming coffee right now. And technically I will still be consuming coffee even after, you know, drinking my coffee. Mostly because, you know, Starbucks. No game. Yeah, I haven't even bought up the game. Sorry, I haven't launched it yet. No game. Me with no game. Me when the game is not up because I gotta get it up. I believe that there's some pills for that. Here we go. But didn't. What even did I just say? Okay, can you guys hear it at the game room? Can you guys hear the game room? Hopefully you guys can hear it at the game room. The Game Awards. Let me see if it also it actually shows up in the other cameras. There we go. We have some game going on. Some game going on. I often forget that I do play this game with mouse and keyboard and not, you know, ye old controller. Okay, so here we are. We're at camp finally. I did finish my last stream by going to camp and talking to everybody and being like, yo, fam, I got this for you, I got this for you, and I got this for you. You get something, you get something, and you get something. And it's doing quite alright, actually. Oh, look at Stan, he's just stretching. I think he's stretching. Let's talk with the people. Hello, Liliana.
Something I can help with?
I'm not so sure, I don't know you at all. I'd like to talk to you about something. I think I should go. What will someone like you be doing in Lothring's Chantry? Yeah, let's start with that.
What is meant by someone like me?
Boy, you just don't seem to belong in the cloister. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself, Sanctimonious, preachy, like all other changes. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they? I'm gonna go with the, you know.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their...
As many do.
Then there were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
As many do. Wait, hold on. I hope that I'm not, you know... I was just paying a compliment. Well, I mean... So can we go back to Lothering now? Those initiates can have more... Okay. What about your fruit? Jeez. That's what they say.
I did not take those vows that the initiates took. Vows of poverty,
well, I mean... That opens up the possibility. But no, I'm going with more again, you know? I don't believe this game has any polyamorous, I believe, Like, you know, things. A friend. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs.
But I can see that, you know, she's not against it.
And they rewarded
it's getting hot in here, not because of that, but it's actually like getting hot in here. Hold on.
Well,
let me
pick
go
up
get
different
this
skills
thing.
when you travel, yes? Yes, of course.
And turning on the fan.
Let's move on.
There we go. Yippee, we got some approval. Let's see. I do remember that I did mention love to Morrigan, and she was like, here it comes. And I don't know. You know, I'm just a silly old fool. Like that. Hey,
wondering
Alistair.
something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions.
Yeah, but there is a jealousy
Mind if I
system,
ask?
and if you flirt too much, they'll force you to choose. Oh, so this is not like Persona at all. Eh? What was he saying, eh? Yeah, I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask? Sure, eh? I'm giving you guys the Warframe experience, eh? Somebody said something, and then somebody else repeats it, eh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, eh? What do you want? What do you want to know? It's none of your business. I'm for the juicy gossip. I take it, eh? Go ahead, I don't mind.
How about Ogren? You must have an opinion on the smell, at the very least.
That's the smell of a man, eh? No opinion next there. I thought you two would get along, eh? I actually rather like him, eh? He's a bit much, isn't he? He's an excellent warrior, eh? I actually rather like him, eh?
I would too if he could stick to the ribald stories and not so much with the belching and projectile vomiting. How he lifts his sword is a bit of a mystery. Though I suppose the point is that he does lift it. And so long as we can point him in the right direction, he charges too. He has gusto, I'll give him that. Zevran, the elf. You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called vow?
I do. I mean, taking into account what I saw in somebody else's stream, eh? Maybe, we'll see.
That's a lot to put on a maybe, isn't it? He's an
I mean, we gotta give him the benefit of
Crows
the
aren't
doubt,
known
you know?
for giving up. Maybe he's just biding his time.
I mean, you know, throw him a bone, you know? He was almost killed. We could have just killed him right then and there, you know? Somebody who's actually like at death's door, you know? Should at least consider, you know? Some stuff. I don't think he'll try again. If he tries anything, then he'll die. I'm willing to give him a chance.
Well, if you are, then maybe I should too.
Hell
That
yeah.
doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on him.
Oh, that's
He's
true.
just too shifty. What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes.
I mean, he's just he's just a normal guy. You know, he's
Someone
chill,
so
he's
big.
cool. He's creepy. Well, I mean, that's how he is, you know? He's too quiet for somebody so big. Hey, I don't resent that, but I've been called that sometimes. Right? No opinion next. I respect him. There's no reason to be frightened of him. He's dedicated. I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us.
Yeah.
According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil.
Well, I
He
mean,
seems
taking into
so
account
reasonable.
who that comes
Yet,
from, you know.
He killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
We're all killers, Alistair. I mean, he's good at what he does. This bothers me a little. He seems to regret what he did. That do be true, eh?
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp.
Well, yeah, true, but that doesn't mean that it is like, you know,
Crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
what, Liliana? She doesn't really seem that crazy to me, eh? You don't believe in religious visions and miracles? I believe in miracle. I believe that she believes in her vision. She's crazy without a doubt, eh? It could be true, who's to say it isn't, eh? You don't believe in religious visions and miracles. I believe that she believes in her vision. I mean, I don't know. This seems too a little bit too defensive, and this is like, you know, too suspiciously reformative or something, eh? You don't believe in religious vision.
Maybe you're right. It's not
There
as
we
if
go.
she could have known that we needed help so desperately after all.
That would be true.
Yet, there she was. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad.
I mean, she's gone through a lot. We've all gone through a lot, Alistair. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right. Alistair. Alistair? Alistair. 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 Iowa. Iowa. I don't know what to make of her. It was her choice. She's proven very useful. I mean, I haven't changed my... Well, I mean, I'm, you know, I guess I should compliment her. Compliment her. I don't. This is good for her. Don't be such a soft touch. It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan. Do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
I mean, we have already talked about this with Morrigan, so I don't know if this is gonna be an option. You really don't like each other, do you? What reason could she have to betray us? You're probably right, eh? You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no,
Wow.
I don't like her at all.
Well, I
Why?
mean,
Do you?
I mean, she do be serving, eh? Aside from the fact that she is a completely another bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why do you, eh? I love that line so much. Well, I'm glad that I chose that one, eh? It's none of your business. I like her just fine. She and I have a connection. Whoa. Whoa. I think she's beautiful, don't you? I don't have to like her. She's useful, eh? I like her just fine, eh? I don't know if he's gonna resent me saying this, you know, but, you know, oh, she's my girl, eh? Don't, what's with this homie? This is my girl, eh? So I have a connection. Yeah, I'm just gonna outright just say it, eh?
Great. So they were right. Well, it's your funeral.
Oh, come on,
I
man.
think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
I mean, what do you mean they were right? Our, you know, her camp is all the way there. You couldn't have possibly not heard all the noises, you know? Taking into account how she said that I'm so healthy, yeah? Did you guys not hear anything? Like, doesn't that, like, solve your suspicion? Well, I mean, I'm a smooth operator, eh? Okay, let's see, who else we can, you know, talk to? Hi, Ogren.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here.
He doesn't like me. He doesn't like me. Eh? Hello.
Here I am.
Here he is. Care to answer some questions. I want to discuss something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
I wonder. No, eh? Nothing, eh? I want you to leave.
Here I am.
I want you to leave. That's a little bit too too ominous,
This should
eh?
be good. Go ahead.
Let's see. What does it take to become an assassin? Why did you want to leave the Crows exactly? Tell me a little bit, Antivia. What is your opinion on the Douch?
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you?
Antiva, not
The only way
Antivia.
to truly appreciate it would
Did you
be to
give
go
everyone their
there.
gifts?
It is a
I believe I
wine
did,
place, not
yeah. I
cold
gave
and
one
harsh like
to...
In Antiva it rains often.
Yeah,
but
about
the
every single
flowers
one,
are
yeah.
always in bloom. Or so the saying
Yeah,
goes.
I did that like last stream. I don't know what this guy said. It's a warm place, not cold and harsh like Ferelden, eh? In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom, or so saying goes. So he lives in Mexico, eh? And it has assassins there. You don't like Ferelden?
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva City, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem.
I remember
of
that
its
they
design
said the same
and
about the
majesty.
sniper. Eh?
Do you come from someplace comparable?
Come on, Dad, I'm not an assassin. I'm, no, I'm not a killer, I'm an assassin, eh? One's a mental illness and one is a job, eh? I was one in Hibernian in the north. What now, eh? Antiva, home to the royal, is glittering gem amidst the sand by Antiva City. Do you come from someplace comparable? I was born in Hibernian in the north. I'm from any glitter gem, no, of course. My mother, My mother was better than any gem. Yeah, sure.
You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its
What did she
dark
say about my
beauties
mom,
and
eh?
the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Oh, the leather. Is that some kind of euphemism? This I have to hear. Eh?
I mean the smell. For years,
Oh.
I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather.
I'm getting a call from a place I don't know. From somebody who I don't know.
Packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
I mean, we do have a place here in Mexico. Oh, my order arrived. We have a place in Mexico who's, you know, in which leather comes from, and I do believe. I mean, we are one of the biggest boot makers in the world. You know, at least here in the north of Mexico. Hold on, BRB, I gotta get my order. Okay, somebody else went to pick it up. Well, that's nice, eh? That's what family is for, eh? But there you go. But yeah, here in Mexico we do have, like, not the biggest, but, you know, at least one of the biggest productions in leather and boots and stuff, you know. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. I feel like I'm okay. Okay, hold on. Here we go. But yes, I did give everybody their gifts. Listen to the stench, even though the humans complain of it constantly, to this day the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of my home. Or anywhere else. You sound like you've been away from home forever, eh? That's a little bit sour. Really, you smell a cesspool and think it's home, eh? You've been away from home.
Not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship.
You know, he likes to slay.
Them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Well, I mean, yeah. You know, when was the last time? Oh, one of the babies actually, like, opened the door. The only dog that knows how to open doors is Melody, because she just, you know, puts her little paw and goes like, and she opens doors. Ain't that amazing, eh? I'm impressed that you're picking all the right options. You were taking the context clues well. But I mean, it is not too hard to be a good person, at least in this game. Your home is still there, 7. I ask you about Antivia, not your leather fetish. With the job being killing me, right, eh? No Antivia and boots for you, eh? Your home is still there, 7.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Hey, now, eh? That's supposed to be flattery, eh? Everyone makes mistakes, eh? You need to make the most of who you are. Don't make me change my mind, eh? Handsome, eh?
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you...
Alright, now he's self-flattering. That's nice.
It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
To be true, eh? Hell yeah, we're getting things done, eh? Dog? Dog? Big dog. Oh, look at the dog, eh? Trying to find a way through the earth, are you, eh? I already know how this goes because I saw this, you know? It's going to take some more time, you know? Not some more, but some time. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Oh, he's so lovely. I love the dog. I love the dog. The lovely dog. I believe I did talk to everybody here. I did talk with Stan, like last stream. I believe I did. And I did more than talking with Morgan, eh? You know? We let our bodies talk, eh? Body talk to me. I'm talking to you. Talk to me. Body talk, yeah. I believe I did. Dog. Oh, there we go. Well, let's get back to the place, eh? And you already know, Dog, and Morrigan, and Alistair. You know it. The dream team. So I gotta go back to some place. I don't even know. Orsamore? Was that the place? dynamic peaks that stretch around the, across the thingy. I believe it was awesome, right? The enemy, eh? Well, let's see what the enemy does or has to do. Eh? I have Canelo right here. Hi, Canelo. Canelo's over there. Eh? He's such a lovely dude. Okay, I wonder what else am I gonna be finding. I know that we're about to just. What if I? Hello, eh? Hello, eh? Are they not gonna acknowledge me, eh? I don't even know. I mean, we have people over here. Should I talk to
Rough
them?
travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
The Darkspawn, eh? You saw the Darkspawn. Oh, that's too very bad, yeah. Darkspawn, you know, say. Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the
We
message
saw
about?
a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the
The
Chantry about
Brazil
it.
con tu Brazil, eh? I say, well, good luck with that. Should I stop them? I don't remember that they were, you know, enemies. Maybe they are. I don't know. Are they enemies? Are they bad people? Eh? Are they, you know, agents of chaos? I don't remember anything about this. This is probably here because you accepted a quest to stop them, eh? But should I? And why did I stop them? Why did I agree to stop them? I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. I'll say good luck, eh?
We're heading out. Stay safe.
You know, eh? They look like cool people. Eh? Whatever message they may send, you know, doesn't really, you know, bother me. Eh? Is this where I should be? Oh, thank you. I have been handed my Mr. Books. Look at this, eh? This cool mocha, eh? Although I do have some coffee still. I don't know if I should drink more coffee. Well, I mean, it's never too much coffee, eh? I don't feel like this is the place in which I should be. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Is this the place? When was the last time? I don't know. Okay, so what was it that I did last time? I remember that I accepted the... Well, I mean, I already killed all of the rogues. But then I told the guy, you know, Halloween or Halloween or whatever his name is, that I wanted to check some stuff out. Oh yeah, I have not gotten, you know, to the ends of the earth in this place. I still got, you know, things to do in here. Eh? So let me see what I can do over here. Eh? Yeah, I'm still exploring this part. You know, I gotta go get, you know, to the depths of the earth and find the people. Did I goof? Did I don't goof by letting them, you know, get the message through? Was that a bad thing to do? I mean, they didn't seem like bad people, you know, and I don't remember ever accepting something like that. Was the message really that bad? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm sure that it'll be fine. Also, yeah, I killed these people in the game. Here. Have I been through here? Well, I mean, if I did kill this ogre and everything, then sure enough. No, it does seem like I haven't been here.
Alright.
Alright. Wait, hold on. Is the fact that there is an ogre here dead, is that like a cautionary thingy, like, watch out, do you remember how you know, heavy hitting these things are? Well, something killed it. Have you gone to the mage tower yet? I have, yes. That's where you find a wind, right? Is it? Yeah, I remember that I went somewhere like that, you know. Well, I'm off to get some work around the household. Yeah, no worries, you know. Get them paps fixed, dude. And I hope that it won't be too expensive. But, you know, thank you so much for stopping by, Bonk. I remember that I went in a boat to a tower. You know what blood mages are capable of, but you also know why they chose blood magic. I remember why they are dangerous, but I don't exactly remember why they chose it. It is all about perspective. Well, I don't remember why they chose it. I mean, I do remember that there was this guy who just wanted to have a family and such and such and such. I don't remember. I think you allowed the men to kill an innocent mage, or you didn't stop them from taking care of a monster. Oh well, I did kill the guy. Well, I mean, the guy who was like the blood mage, I do remember that I did kill him. And I also killed the succubus. The succubus. Succubus? The succubus. I killed the succubus as well. So the message was... Well, I guess it's a little bit too late, but... Never mind. Right. Oh, you didn't stop him from taking care of a monster. Well, I mean, what's done is done. It doesn't really matter. As long as I don't get a bad ending, it's gonna be fine. It's kind of like in Fallout. I know that I didn't like save all of the places I went to in my first playthrough, but you know, Speedrun. Should I? I don't have anything. Ow! I don't have the thing going on, which I get that going on. In which I... Oh, my body's all messed up. Well, I gotta remember where things are. Or where people is. Morrigan, you do this. Well, I'm just glad that, you know, Alistair didn't get, you know, frozen. Take that, society. And I'm frozen. Well, actually, not anymore. Do this. You know, it's one of those things that you don't really know if you chose the right thing after, even, you know, only after you do the thing. It is kind of, you know, eating my mind a little bit. Like, should I have stopped them? Maybe I should have stopped them, but that's you know, that's gonna be a problem for future me. How we doing? I'm getting a little bit chewed up. That's fine, I guess. Okay, more again. Freeze everybody. That was not a good idea. Ow. You do you. Me when the dog goes woof woof. Oh, I leveled up, that's pretty good, Morgan, could you, like, do this, please? Oh, poor spider, Well, I leveled up, yep. Let's see, I may need some, You're not meant to kill an innocent mage, or you didn't stop them from taking care of a monster. It does seem quite bad either way, you know. Okay, let's see. Strength, a little bit, I would say. Ah, wait, hold on. No, I need more dexterity now that I think about it. Although, yeah, I need to get to level 27 for some armor or some stuff. So I'm gonna invest in a little bit more of that. Feign death. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. The stealthy things seem to be actually like useful. I was having a little bit of problems with the girl from Ipanema. The girl from what is it called? in the slums, you know, in the ghetto of this place in Orsamar. Because she was going stealth mode. So maybe that could be useful sometimes. But not all of the time, man. Amazing. So, dual weapons. Let me see what I can do with this. I don't really need archery. This says dual weapon expert. The character has significant experience with weapon fighting, getting a bonus to critical strike and chance, as well as possibility with each hit to inflict bleeding. Ooh, lacerations. You need to damage the target for a time. I like that idea. If not, this is what? Momentum? I need my momentum. The character has learned to carry one attack through to the next. Okay, increasing attack speed substantially. This mode consumes stamina quickly, however. I mean, I don't know. One thing seems really good, the other one doesn't really... Well, I mean, it seems a little bit better. So I either hit harder in my... I can get another dog. Oh, I can get another dog now. Oh, hold on. How do I get another dog? I want to get another dog. But how, eh? Yeah, I bought the ranger book, eh? Now I only need to know how to summon the dog. Oh, my ranger level, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that do be true, eh? Dog. I want to get dog. Let me get the dog. Play. Me when I get the dog. Is this the dog? No, I can only cripple. What is this? Litany of Handrala. I don't think I need that now anymore. Or maybe I do, eh? It hasn't been a while in which I have, needed this. So maybe I won't need it anymore. I add it to my hot bar because I'm just as hot, eh? Because it's actually like quite hot today, eh? There you go. Oh yeah. I hope that I didn't miss anything, eh? Did I miss anything? I missed this. Fire crystals, I don't really use them. I don't even know what they are used for. I don't really use traps, I don't really use like any crafting stuff. And when it comes to crafting stuff, I still have yet to find a way to get some more elf fruit. I don't know where they sell it, I don't know where it grows, I don't even know where it, I just summon it and it'll follow you until it dies. You die or it leaves you the area. Let me summon it. Dog number 2. Electric Boogaloo. Hello, dog. Well, I mean, it is a wolf, but a wolf's still a dog, Little dog. Hello, dog. Don't get jealous now. Now you have a partner now. Yippee. He has a friend. Yeah, find something cool. Oh. Let's do that again. He didn't find anything. That's okay, dog. Let me pet him. Oh, I can almost summon it back. That's nice. I mean, does it cost me anything? Like, does my stamina, like, is my stamina shared with the new dog? I hope not. Although I don't mind it because it is a dog. The enemy. Why is it running away? Things are happening, eh? I'm just gonna be a witness, eh? I mean, maybe the guy is gonna be like, oh, thank you so much for the hydration, eh? Let me get it. I don't know why it's playing 2 things at a time, but sure enough, thank you. Who do you think is gonna win, eh? Oh god, Jesus Christ, the giant fell, eh? Well, let me get this guy. There you go. Come on, dog. It's dogging time. Tun tukutun tukutun tukutun. Okay, now Morrigan, you do you. Oh wait, hold on. Can I be a war? No, you didn't. Ow. There we go. Okay, Morrigan, don't die. I'm actually like doing quite fine. Come on, Morrigan, do your thing. Oh, it resisted. But what if I do this? Oh, Alistair. How unfortunate. Things are going on. Oh wait, I gotta save them, do I? Okay, everybody save the people. I gotta save myself more than anything. Okay, now let's see. I'm gonna probably resume. I don't even know if my dog is going like a war. Or who's the one going a war? Somebody's going a war. There you go. Ow, 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 ow. Yum, 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 delicious, Oh, I'm there, I'm so there, You regenerate, But before and foremost... Yum, 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 yum. Oh, this guy is actually, like, pretty bad news. Let me do this to him. Oh, I leveled up. That's pretty cool. Who am I gonna freeze first? Oh, that didn't work. Could I possibly? Also, what's my dog doing? My dog is doing fine. My dog is not doing anything. That's how fine it is. Okay, hit him with the awoo. And now, should I clean the trash of the universe? Ow. Don't die, Morrigan. It's gonna be really bad if you do. No, I believe she's dead. Yo, she's dead. She's dead for real. Can I take this guy down? Hopefully so. Okay, Morrigan is dead. And I should, you know, hit him with one of these. Ow. Okay, at least the thing is still going on. Okay, dude, hit him with one of these. Can I, by a miracle of life, not shield cover. Although maybe it is a good idea. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, we're getting a little bit overwhelmed. I don't even know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. It probably most definitely is not a good thing. You heal before anything happens, and you all as well heal before anything happens. Yum, 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 yum. Ow! What hit me? Everything hit me at the same time. Ow. Well, I'm paralyzed. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you, Let's try that again, Okay, now I get the idea on why spiders can be really, really bad for me in my life. Kinda makes me wonder if I should probably save the guy over here. I guess we ought to do what we can, you know? Yeah, the deep ropes are the worst. I won't even lie. Ow! Why must I suffer? Okay, Morrigan, do this for this guy. Oh yeah, sure, heal my dog. I'm okay. Why must I suffer? Away. Oh, they actually are getting the giant really good. Hit him with the... And then you hit him with the... Dog has been summoned. Now let's see. Can I, by a miracle of life... There you go. My frames are dropping. Morgan hit him with the... Okay, everybody follow me, eh? Ooh, we did it, eh? We survived another day. Something's going on. Let me see, eh? Do I have any injuries? I don't. Funnily enough, eh? Hit him with one of these, eh? I don't even know if froze weapons are gonna do anything, you know, against the... the enemy. Let's help the people. Wow, that guy is dead. He's dead as hell, eh? My dog just went the wall. Oh, look at my dog. He's doing the thing, eh? He's so clever. He's so cool, eh? Okay, since they're fighting there, can I, by a miracle of life, survive, eh? It's a little bit of flurry against this guy. Also, I should technically save myself. Uh-oh, eh? This is really bad, eh? Okay, thanks I survived that. I know that this is gonna be just as an equally bad idea, but here we go. Oh, is this even gonna be a good idea? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let me do this for him. Come on, can I please? I mean, I do gotta save myself a little bit. Ow! They hit hard, eh? I'm already there, eh? Let me see if I can get this guy really good. And then only then I can see for myself, eh? How good my team is. Come on, gotta get him, eh? Who has the lowest health? Alistair, what a surprise. Yum 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 yum. Okay, since you guys are, you know, dealing with this guy, let me see if by a miracle of life. Okay, my dog is paralyzed. What do you mean you resisted it? Eh? Take that, society, eh? Okay, dog, how you doing, eh? The dog is going. The dog is definitely going. And since you're going as well, what's my other dog doing, eh? Oh, he's fighting this guy as well, eh? Okay, he's doing a good job, eh? Can the dog do anything, eh? Oh, yes, please. Away. Ow. Big ow, eh? Okay, when you wake up, use one of these. And Alistair, you should also get one of these done. Yum 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 yum, delicious, eh? Would you? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna backstab this guy because it's really fun, eh? There you go. We did it, everybody. It only took Morgan to die, eh? We did it. Yippee. Okay, now save it. That wasn't as bad. Does this game have any kind of like dynamic difficulty going on? I hope not. For my own sake. Eh? Okay, let's see. What would I give to you? A little bit more magic doesn't hurt. You can do magic. Constitution is definitely something that she needs. She's dying way too fast. Too fast. If anything, survival. Can detect the presence of nearby creatures. That doesn't seem like a bad idea, but maybe master combat training. In combat and gain small bonuses to attack and armor. Some rogues can gain. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting. That sounds fire. What else can we do? Let's see. I don't really shapeshift. Arcane Ball, that sounds nice. Fires a sphere of energy to an enemy. Primal, not too much. Although I do like the idea of flames. There is a possibility, however, that it would be better for me to wait a little bit until I do find the book that you were telling me about, Starla, because now that I know that she can actually like get like party healing stuff and revivals, maybe I should save those points for that. Although I do not remember exactly where that book is. And I don't even know if it is from a place in which I've already been, you know? Where do you actually get that book, I wonder? But if not, then what else could I get? I could get the telekinetic weapon. Telekinetic? Well, not really. Death magic seems fine, you know. While active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Sounds like a good desperation move, huh? Not really the hex. Weaknesses doesn't sound too bad, but I wonder if that is applied automatically. The caster drains the targets of energy, inflicting penalties to attack and defense, as well as reducing its movement and speed, unless it passes a physical resistance check. I wonder. Walking bomb, that sounds actually like quite cool. Injects the target with corrosive poison and inflicts the continual nature damage. If the target dies while the effect is still alive, it explodes, damaging all targets nearby. Although the spell is related to virulent walking bomb, the magic behind the two does not interact. A target cannot be inflicted with both. Friendly fire possible. Sounds a little bit too hardcore for me. Walking bomb. Mana drain, that could work. Spell shield. Any hostile spell targeted at the being absorbed into the fade, draining mana instead. Wow. Spell wisp, paralysis, heroic offense. What do I need for this? I need 28 mass rejuvenation. The caster channels a stream of rejuvenating energy to all nearby members of the party, significantly increasing mana and stamina regeneration for a short duration. I may opt for that. Actually, I may opt for that. Now that I think about it. Sure, let me get it. I feel like it is a good thing to invest on it. Even though I do technically need a little bit more, you know, more thing. 34 magic, Blizzard. An ice storm deals continuous cold damage to everyone in the targeted area and slows their movement speed, while granting bonuses to defense and fire resistance. Okay. Targets can fall or be frozen unless they pass a physical resistance check. Friendly fire possible. Seems a little bit too much sometimes. Shock. A cone of lightning. That sounds, you know, good. The caster unleashes a fierce lightning storm that deals constant electrical damage to anyone in the targeted area. Inflicts electricity damage on a target, then forks sending smaller bolts jumping into nearby enemies. This sounds really good when it comes to like big enemies or just a big pool of enemies, just like the ones that we just witnessed. But I feel like it could be quite, it could be quite easy to kill my own party if I do that, Like, can either rejuvenate or regenerate. I feel like I'm gonna put the mass rejuvenation on here. Let me put this and then this. Heal sounds fine. Yeah, this is just heal. And let me do that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep heal just so that I can have like a quick, like an injection, like But I'm gonna keep this thing here and this thing here. Do I have the Cone of Cold? Yes, I do. Close weapons. And this as well. Mind Blast. I love the Mind Blast. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. Okay, I have everything that I need for now, although I would love to have more. That would be a little bit more, a little bit too much. Oh, what was this? Money, 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 money. So somebody died. I hope that it wasn't somebody like important. I saw something. I got some other stuff that I don't really know what I got there, but I got some stuff. Spirit Shard. Spirit Bomb? Like the one from Devil May Cry, like the one from DBC or DBZ, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Let's see. I'm sure that I'm gonna be fighting more stuff. Ooh, look at this pretty thing. And by the pretty thing, I mean the wisps going around. I don't even know if they're called wisps, but they are called something. What do we have here? What do we have here? Dark crystals, more stuff. What does this guy have? Darkspawn dagger. I don't feel like it's gonna make a lot of difference, but let's see. No, it sucks. It sucks. I'm still yet to get more cool weapons, from stores. I'm sure that eventually I will get a lot of more cool stuff, but it may take quite some time. I'm going backwards, which is funny to think because it seems that I did miss quite a lot of stuff. So nothing from here. There we go. Well, so far so good. I don't even know if spiders that big exist. I know that some crabs can be really, really big, so it is kind of hard to believe that there's the possibility that some spiders do grow that big.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I say. Let me get this thing, and let me get this thing, and let me get this money, money, money. No, this sucks just as equally. No wonder these guys died. They didn't have any cool stuff. I don't have any more rings. Well, that sucks. If you're not here, well, I mean, I already went here. Only one way more to go. Yes, hello, eh? They are going somewhere. And I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna follow them. Ow. Okay, Morrigan, do your thing, eh? It may not be the best of ideas to actually like stay between them. Let me get this done. Okay, dog, you do the big award. And you also do the big award. I don't think I should be doing this, but sure enough, let me see what I can do. Time to freeze them. Ow. Why am I dead? I died? Why am I dead? I sure was not expecting that. Oh, come on. Yes you are, yes you are. Come on, get that thing, eh? Wait, it seems like the poison is actually like quite effective, Jesus Christ, eh? I shall definitely like, you know, watch out for that, because otherwise getting that... I'm thinking for the health poultice. Otherwise it's gonna be really sucky for me to, you know, get poison and get poison and get poison. That's where my new ability like comes from, you know, or not comes from, but you know, comes into play. It all seems to be a big circle, so maybe I should just go here. But still, something feels oddly suspicious. Ow. Medieval frost weapons. Even though these guys seem to be made out of frost anyway. I don't even know if that was a good idea. Oh, did my dog die? My dog died. Let me get this guy before anything else happens. Got him, man. Okay, you summon the dog. This is the dance of the dog summoning. There you go. Now that this has been done, let me get him with the... Why am I freezing myself quite often, eh? I mean, I guess it do be like that sometimes. There you go. Let me drink some more mana. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can freeze this guy. Oh, come on. Hello. Ow. I'm just glad that I didn't... Oh, come on. Did I actually freeze myself? I guess I did. It is the song of never ending. A never ending song. I sure wish that someday I can actually, like, you know, freeze this guy. Well, not so much freeze him, but you know what I mean, eh? Ow. Yum yum yum. And another one, eh? Oh, it's gonna take a little bit of a while for me to actually like get some more regeneration done. And of course he resisted. I'm still gonna try to do so. Okay, actually no. Let me get these guys. Let me throw them a bone. Yum 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 yum. And then, dog, you can do the good old. There you go. Big award. Okay, Alistair, heal, eh? Because you definitely need it. Eh? Yum 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 yum. Ow. Hey, that guy is giving me a little bit of trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I should be over here, actually. Ow. Let me see if I can somehow get him. Before anything else happens. My other dog is there. Do you have more? More of that. There you go. Before anything else happens, Can it be one of these? Let me get that flurry mode activated. Okay, dog, you should also hit him with one of these. And just to be sure, there you go. Okay, now, let me hit myself with a little bit more regeneration, and then and only then things can actually be done in a good way manner. Time to freeze you. Oh, that actually went pretty good. Pretty good. We're alive, everybody. We're alive. Yippee. And thus we win. Okay, you summon another dog. Because we need that dog, you know. Got that dog in me and now it's coming out. Oh, the skeleton is coming out. Good dog. Let me see if this dog, he minds so good. Today I'm gonna show you how this dog, he minds so good. Do you see anything interesting? Oh, he found something. What did you find? You found... You found something, Oh, I got, he got an iron ring, I mean, to be fair, I never, stopped to think if maybe he was, if my dog was a he or she. It is just a dog, but he's a good dog. I mean, I named him after Canelo, so in my mind, my dog is a he. But it's a dog. It's a lovely dog, just like every lovely dog. Let me see if I can find something inside of here. There might be something cool. Never mind, I cannot enter, the place. I cannot enter the place. It's a little bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what do we have here? The enemy. Let me hit him with one of these. Oh, come on, another one. Another one. Big Awu time. And then Morrigan, you hit him with one of these. I was gonna say, hopefully I won't freeze the other dog, but cannot really have everything. Come on, dog, jump this guy. Ow. Somebody help Morrigan. There you go. So far so good. Okay, dog, open this thing. Unlock. Did you guys see my dog opening the thing? That's amazing. Look, we are buddies. We are dog buddies. We sniff. Big sniff. That's so lovely. What did I get, by the way? I got some ice arrows. And some other stuff that I don't really need. But that's to be expected. I don't think my rogue can actually detect the spider webs as traps, but it doesn't really take a rogue to detect that big spider webs near a near a place like that means something happened. I'm just getting stuff done. Let me see what I was taking here. Broken chest. I wonder. That didn't go well, eh? Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Bigger war. Okay, Morrigan, you know what to do. You know what to do. With that big fat spider, eh? Freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. Oh, it shattered, eh? Poor little thing, eh? Fascinating. I don't even know what I got from that, but something happened. Also, I saw that something that I was, something that I was looking for, or somebody who I was looking for, moved away. I resisted it, eh? How did my dog resist a giant rock, eh? I don't even know, but, that's the kind of thing that happens in this game. Oh, come on, why do you gotta resist? Why do you resist, eh? Oh, I should be worrying about something else, eh? Morgan, could you please heal the dog, eh? Thank you, eh? Now, dog, could you please heal yourself, eh? Yum, 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 yum. Bigger war. And now Morgan. Oh, it's two of them. Jesus Christ. Okay, everybody, don't die, eh? Your mission is don't die, eh? Well, they do seem to be resisting the thing, which is really bad. I mean, it is not like you can freeze stone to begin with, eh? So maybe just get a hold of this guy and then I can yum 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 yum. There's not much that I can do about that. If anything, let me just see what I can do over here. Ow! Yum 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 yum. Alistair, what are you doing? Where are you going? That is really bad. Why was Alistair over there? Jesus Christ, eh? I don't even know myself. Why was he? What was he there? Oh, he was just looking at a wall, or at a wall. Well, yeah, he was looking at a wall. Why was he looking at a wall? Where even am I? And where's my objective? Like, I did see that there was something or somebody there, but I couldn't just talk to them, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, I already got the thing. Let me see if I can talk to them, eh? Yes, hello, how you doing, sir? Oh wait, what do we have here? So I got this thing, the Orton Records. This ancient registry is preserved in some kind of wax. It charts births, marriages, and deaths within House Orton. The most recent date is from 100 years ago. What if I do? Well, we technically came, got what we came for. And there was this other guy. Hello. How you doing, sir?
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Okay, Alistair just spawned in. And how do you propose to eject me? Who are you? What are you doing here? Claim it. Are you part of the clan who lived here?
Clan? No, but it's still mine. Rock's been here for years now, and no shining.
This guy is not doing good. This guy is not doing good.
You'll bring the dark ones back, you will. Then they'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones.
Bones. Ah, yes, hello. Look at this bony ass dudes. There you go. That should do it. Now you do this. Ow. Maybe I should always begin by doing some big regeneration thingy. Like You know, you never know when you're gonna need it. There you go. Okay, who's doing more things? Get this guy good. Okay, Alistair is dead because he's always there. Like, when is that guy not there? Okay, freeze this guy. Where do they think they're going at? Ow. That's where they're going at. Eat one of these. Yum, 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 yum. Come on, that's so unfortunate. Oh, they actually like killed me. That's really bad. Yum 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 yum. Maybe I should do a little bit of a regeneration to myself. And then and only then I can possibly do this. That is so bad, eh? Let me hit him with the awoo. I could have the chance, well actually no. Oh, that's really bad, eh? It seems like I'm resisting. That's pretty good, eh? Okay, let me kill this guy first, eh? Did I kill the other guy? Yes. Okay, getting good, Dow, getting good, eh? Yum, 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 yum. Let me growl at him, eh? Who's gonna win, y'all? Who's gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win, eh? Oh, if I don't do anything, my dog is gonna die. What are you running? Why are you running, eh? Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, dog, do your thing, eh? Nyam, big crunch. Come on, dog, you can do it, eh? Kill it and get him, eh? Nyam, big crunch, eh? Just one more crunch, dog, and you get him, eh? Ow. There you go, eh? Oh, he was about to paralyze me, eh? We did it, y'all. My dog saved him, eh? Save us all, eh? Big dog, the good dog. The big dog, the good dog. I love my dog. The big dog, the big dog. Well, that's pretty fun. Okay, now we gotta find the other guy. I know that there's like a big, you know, place to check over here, but I'm gonna go, you know, find that guy. He seems oddly suspicious. So, you know, I might as well just, you know, try and get him. Yes, hello. Topsider's pommel, that doesn't seem too bad. An admirable topsider. Can I possibly, you know, use this? I may need another one actually. Now I gotta think about it. Eh? Don't I have like the bigger one? Not like I need it, eh? Okay, Morgan, you get another one of these. Let me get the big injury kit actually. That's the one that I actually like needed. And you get another one of these. Fascinating. Eh? Could you guys believe it? The dog saved it. The big dog, the big dog. So what do we have here? Actually, it seems like the item that I got was more so than anything an item, like a key item. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting the things, you know, that are around. I'm just looting, you know. Hello, what do we have here?
Go
Hello.
away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
I think I'm gonna save my frappuccino just so that I can, you know, eat it after I eat a meal or after the stream. Still pretty good. Oh, chocolate chip mint. That's really nice. Oh, that's so lovely. Hold on, BRB. I gotta put my frap on my freezer so that it will freeze. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Well, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my chocolate chip mint frap later on the day. Throughout the day, all the day, every day. What did I miss? Did I miss anything cool? Maybe not. Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches. Is this Branca's campsite? I just want to talk to you.
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
Are you sure about that? Huh? Besides, I'm not here to steal anything. I promise.
You won't take anything from Rock. You won't take.
I mean, technically, I already looted the place.
Or pretty rocks.
If it's valuable, I might trade it for you. I just want to talk. I won't trade. I won't take anything. Do you mean gems? Are they gems here? Just come a little closer, kill him, right?
Oh, Rock not mind that.
Maybe, right? This is just shy. Do you have anything to trade? So your name is Rock.
Yes, Rock's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Rock, Rock, Rock!
That is indeed a name. I have a few questions for you.
I will answer your questions.
Oh, he's really nice, eh? Do you have anything to trade? Did you find anything unusual in this camp? When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Rock no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
But did you survive here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows. Not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Do you know where the Dark Ones went?
I think they went south. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them. After the
I feel like if I chose, but there's like giant spiders, maybe he would have, you know, showed me the ways of avoiding the spiders.
Gaze upon his beauty.
I kind of have his same hair, you know, kind of the same hairdo and beard. Where's the Dark Master now? Do you know? But there are still giant spiders here, correct?
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest dark ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
Crawlers. Oh yeah, I need to ask you something.
I will answer your questions.
Did you find anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take
things of paper
and the words. They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
Do you have anything to trade?
Rock has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
True. Well, let's see what we can find from him, you know? Oh, this is interesting. Dwarven longsword. Let's see. Not me, but Alistair. Let's see. The longsword. How about the sword? Even though it's still a little bit more damaging, I do get some more bonuses from the one that I already have. So no. The mace. Heavy dwarven helmet. I need 24 strength for that, so no. That's a little bit out of the question. Armor of Divine Will. Spell resistance. Shield of Legion. I need more strength than that, man. I need to hit the gym, man. You know? This is not too good. Belt. How do you keep your pants up all the time, man? Belt. Nah, restrictions mage. Oh, let's see. A Morrigan. Well, it's taken into account that I don't have anything else. Mana regeneration in combat plus 3 spell power. That doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too good either. Grandma still cold. The rune. Plus 10 damage versus undead. Oh, etched silver symbol. I'm gonna get this. Yes. Deep mushroom. I need those. Let me get like that. Oh man. Well, maybe not so much. Yeah. There we go. Although I do need some elf root to get that. Let me get the belt. The rune not so much, but sure enough. Okay, I feel like that was a good trade. This guy doesn't really have anything else. Yeah, thank you, eh? So, Morrigan, let's get you a little bit more stylish, eh? There you go. That's pretty good. I do have the dagger, but that doesn't really help quite as much.
You are back, not to take Ruck's claim, right?
Obviously not.
To steal from Ruck. No, no, no.
I have a few questions.
I will answer your questions.
When did you arrive here?
I must think. 5 years.
It was, how did you just arrive here?
Dark ones. Think you're one of them.
You know where the
Keep
dark
you
ones
alone.
went?
I think they went south. Far, far to the south.
South?
That is where the Dark Master calls them. After
Dark
the Dark
Master?
Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. They wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
But... where is the Dark Master now, do you know?
Stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward.
Oh man. I need to ask you something
I
else.
will answer your questions.
No, I should go.
Have done what you wished. Ruck answered your questions.
Yes, you did fine. I won't kill you if that's what you mean, and now I put you out of your misery. Yes, you did fine.
Then you will go? You will leave Ruck to his claim? You are back? Not to
I mean,
take
I
Ruck's
need to
claim, right?
ask you something. I have some
I will
questions.
answer your questions.
Find anything? What did you?
Go. I
Don't you want to
must
return? Don't you want to return to Orsamar?
Cannot. No. Back in the city, Ruck would be arrested and thrown into the mines. That is where I fled from. Ran away. Here, I live free. I collect my rights.
I mean, we can talk to them about, you
At
know,
least I am free.
living you be. You are free, but at what price? I suppose you're better off.
Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
I mean, that's how we technically be, you know, the Grey Wardens. We little by little become one with the Faith. That is a frightening thought. I'm a Grey Warden, it's not the same. Ah. You discuss me, I'm a Grey Warden, it's not the same, man.
Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, eh? I should go. Well, we did what we could. I don't think we can, you know, convince him to come back with us. But I don't even know why we would want that to begin with. I did take some stuff from him, but you know, I don't think he would mind. I don't think he could do anything against that anyway, eh? So that didn't do anything much. But I'm glad that I got some belt, you know. How do I now keep my pants up? Belt. So last time I went here, I kinda got a little bit beat up. So I can either go here or go the other way. Never mind, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, also, yeah, dog. I need dog. Okay, Morgan, you do you. Let's get this guy frozen. That didn't help. Ow. Big ow. Mass rejuvenation. Here we go. Okay, everybody attack pretty violently, if you will. We do kind of need to be as violent as possible. I will try to keep these guys from, you know, entering our position. And you guys do you. How did I die and why did I die? That's so many questions for one simple answer. You know, the simple answer is get good. Yum 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 yum. Ow! Aren't you supposed to be a tank? Ow. Got another one of these. I'm doing what I can against these guys. Let me heal my guy over here. Ow. No, dog. You help him. You gotta help him, man. Did I level up? I don't feel like I level up. The colors are tough. They are very tough, yeah. Let me see if I can hit him with one of these. I feel like I'm gonna keep on, you know, keep on doing this before anything else happens. Says the guy. Okay, yeah, I don't feel like the golems are, you know, I don't feel like we're capable of actually, you know, getting that done. I wonder if I can speed up the rejuvenation or, you know, making him feel more rejuvenated, I guess. Okay, you do that. It would be a very bad idea to actually like do this. Let me get that done. And you drink another one of these. Too late. Too late. Ow. Okay, Morrigan, hitting with one of these. And now hitting with one of these. There you go. Yeah, at least we survive. Okay, dog getting good. And now we go away. We did it, We didn't technically die, although we technically did. But yeah, they hit good, They hit rather very unpleasantly, Okay, you use one of these. And you, Alistair, also use one of these. Where is the thing? Oh, I only have one of the injury kits. Can I make some more? I wonder. I can only do my body crunch. I have my lyrium dust. My body crunch. Elf fruit. I need a way to find more elf fruit because I cannot really craft anything else if I don't have elf fruit. Why is it so hard to pronounce elf fruit? Elf fruit, elf fruit. There we go. I need more elf fruit. I just don't know where to get it, you know? The elf fruit. And I need some more distillation agent as well. I mean, I guess I can wait a little bit until I get Penalty to magic, you know. Some injury key to revisit the party camp. Yeah, I don't feel like, you know, an injury or like, you know, a penalty to magic, you know, for a guy like this, could be about a good idea or a bad idea actually. It is not very detrimental, if that's what I'm trying to say. Look at all these guys. So that's another golem. I could try to lure them here. Never mind. I mean, as long as the golem doesn't come here, I'm gonna be fine. There you go. Could you please attack at least one of them? And then you do one of these. Oh, that's amazing, guy. Come on, get that guy. I'm fully trusting that the golem is not coming here. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, unless it's coming this way, which then it would be really bad, Wait, hold on. There's still some more over there, but I don't feel like they're here to attack us. Let me see if I can, you know, disengage. There you go. A little bit better. Let's see. Okay, Morgan, you're the one in charge of leading the pack. Although technically that would be the dog, but you know. Who's counting, The enemy, Long sword. I imagine that's gonna be a little bit too much for my guy over here. Oh, actually no, but it has less things, so maybe not. Maybe not. Din. I wonder if I can enter these buildings. Doesn't seem like it. No. I'm also kind of surprised that this game doesn't have like environmental like dangers. Like you can fall into a river and then drown or something. Okay, what else do we have? We have a path over here. Just a matter of actually like finding what I can do over here. Okay, I'm gonna freeze this guy. There you go. Ow. Okay, dog, you will help this guy. Actually, no, I feel like this, you know, me, technically speaking, I have the upper hand when it comes to that. Can I stack regenerations? I hope that I can stack regenerations, though. If not, then that's definitely gonna be sucking quite a lot. No, you deal with this guy. Okay, Alistair, I want you to stack each and every single defense things that you have. Because otherwise this is gonna be really bad. There you go. Okay, dog, you do you, Okay, that doesn't do anything, Big crunch. Oregon is gonna be in constant charge of, you know, both dealing damage and dealing health. Either you is one of these. Down you go. And then and only then, let me see if I can cripple this guy. Let me flurry him up a little bit. Okay, summon the dog. The dog is very important. Oh, there you go, Okay, everybody, do your thing, Yum, 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 delicious, Overpower, At least I summon my dog, eh? There you go, eh? There you go. We did it, everybody, eh? That wasn't so bad. Even though it's true that they do pack a punch and they disappear for some reason, eh? We did it, y'all. We won the Budokai Tenkaichi or whatever. Eh? Dwarven armor. Armor. The armor. Let me see. The armor. Not as good as the one that I had. The one that I have. There we go. English, eh? Not as good. Definitely not that bad, but not as good. Eh? You know, it's all about perspective, right? What else? What else do we have? Is there anything else that I can, you know, equip or do? I feel like I did kill all of the golems around here, although I might be wrong. Let me get this guy, or these guys. Yes, hello. Everybody gather around. I have a chill for you. I have a chilling thing for you. Okay, bad idea. I don't know how this is gonna go, but you know, things are definitely gonna go. Eh? Ow. Maybe it's gonna be a bad idea, but here we go. Eh? Definitely not my most brilliant move. Eh? Hopefully the dog can help me in these times of need. Okay, what do you do? I feel like if anything I should move, eh? Let me get these guys instead. Eh? And then and only then I can, you know, actually get some stuff done. Yum 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 yum. Delicious, eh? He killed this guy. My dog is doing what he can, you know, the two dogs are fighting with their lives, eh? On the line. How am I doing? I'm not doing that well, but also I'm not doing that bad, I feel. Let me hit you with one of these, eh? Ow. Ow. That is very unfortunate, as people often say. I feel like I can turn this around. I need healing. Don't we all, darling? Don't we all? Eh? Actually, I don't feel like... Ooh, I don't have any more health potions. Potions, I need your strongest potions, eh? Me, eh? Let me see if by a miracle of life I can do this. Okay, dog, you... I don't even know if I'm a body crunch would actually, like, you know, help my cause. Oh, it actually does. I don't feel like it was a good idea to bring the golem to Morrigan. But I did what I can, eh? Oh, my poor little dog. My poor little dog. Don't bring my dog. My poor, poor dog. Let me see what I can do to kill this guy. You're not running anywhere, dude. Ow. Ow. Okay, you, Alistair, you will deal with it. You will deal with this guy. Because then and only then I can do this. Never mind, eh? Oh, will Alistair be able to actually like get this guy, I wonder. Haha, I got you, eh? Ah, okay, now that's a bad idea, eh? Ow.
Next.
restored that which was cut asunder.
Excuse me?
And revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention.
Was this a good idea?
You vengeance or reward?
You are free, creature. Reward me, eh? No deals with spirits. I'll destroy you for good. You are free, eh?
So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
I don't know if this was a good idea, but here we go, eh? I revive all of my party. Let's go. Okay, my... Well, at least we're alive. Oh, come on, eh? At least I thought that I was. Eh? Oh, there we go. Okay, you will be doing all of this. Let me overpower him. I'm gonna try my best to actually, like, you know, freeze this guy. Or maybe I will freeze this guy. There you go. That's a little bit better. Big award. I didn't even know this was possible, but I'm glad that I do. Eh? Yeah, let me heal this guy before anything else happens. Eh? Oh, there you go. Eh? Okay, everybody, hit him hard and hit him good. Eh? There we go. Precise striking, maybe. Eh? Maybe I should strike him from behind. Eh? That should actually like do some good damage. Since I don't have any more stuff. Ow. Well, that's pretty bad. There you go. Please don't die, Alistair. It is nice that actually my party got revived. Eh? There you go. Okay, that could have gone way worse though. Short journeyman. Okay, I liberated a guy. Hello? Something happened though. I hope that I didn't, you know, liberate the impending doom of the earth. The impending doom of the earth. Well, we are alive and that's what matters the most. Fascinating, eh? Well, I feel like we have a new ally, and that's pretty good, eh? You know, when it comes to war, you gotta be both. You know, you gotta be friends with both devils and angels. You never know when you're gonna, you know, need any of their assistance, and that also happens in real life. Although I do find it funny that I did die technically. Well, my character, you know, died immediately. But we're alive. Yippee. I'm glad that I did place the body parts over here and something else is going on there. I may need to, you know, clip that because otherwise, you know, it'll be forgotten. There you go. Eh? They seem to be going away, but I don't know why they're doing that. Can I not even... Oh, it seems to be a type of a cutscene going on. Journeyman's Harrowmon. Journeymans. Uh-oh. Am I gonna fight the big spider? Probably am I gonna fight the big spider. Let me center myself a little bit more. Well, we know how that goes. Oh, don't tell me that they're also coming from this side. It seems so. Ow, bad idea. Let me do that while I still can. Okay, let me freeze this guy while I can. Then and only then, I can deal massive freeze damage to these guys. There you go. It is so nice being able to actually carry, yeah, another dog companion. Feels really, really good. We're doing pretty good over here, actually. Okay, Morrigan was about to die. I'm just glad that I, you know, that I just didn't put her in like in the middle of the action, eh? Although technically I did. But you know how it is. What's up with the dog? What's up with this dog? Can I talk to this guy? To this dog? I don't think so. Oh, what happened, doggy? No, don't whimper, doggy. Don't be such a... You've done well. You're a good dog, eh? The big dog. I love him so much. Let me pat him, man. Because he's a good boy. I don't even know what causes him to whimper that much. No, dude. Oh, could he be injured, eh? Yes, can you do something about this gory mess? Thank you, dog. There you go, the big dog. Maybe he whispers. He whimpers when you know, he's technically not allowed to be searching for stuff. I don't know. I do wonder what, you know, is making here whimper. Oh, I need to use one of these. Yes or yes. There you go. I still need to find a way to get more of those. I using them, my body crunch should work. Although that's a double baked one. Let's see. Head trauma, penalty to willpower. I may need to find, not find, but you know, wait a little bit so that I can, you know, get more of that. Let me get the Mapari Crunch, the normal one. That's the Legend Agent. I need this. And a little bit more of Leading Potions. I could have created a little bit more of the health bolters, but you know. We do what we can because we must. The enemy is coming here. What's this guy doing, eh? Yeah, everybody kill him, man. Oh, this guy is so there. So maybe he was supposed to fight alongside the spiders. I don't know. He seems like he missed the mark. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark, and people miss me. Because, you know, miss the mark. Anyways, let's see what else I can find. It seems there's a thing. Many speeders. Let me see if I can get them all from here. I'm gonna freeze this guy because he's gonna be a bit of a, you know, a bit of a pest. And just freeze him again. Uh-oh, eh? There you go. Now everybody kill this guy. Okay, dog, don't die. Oh. Well, if I needed another reason to actually like use the thing that I needed to use, then there we go. There we go. No, Alistair, don't die again on me. Man, I don't have more stuff that I can do. Oh, come on. Why did it respawn over there? Well, this is a bad idea. And not to... Yeah, it would have been a better idea to actually, like, you know, concentrate on this guy instead of the little spiders. Because a man. Or maybe I can fight them all at the same time. Let me see if I can do that. Ow. Bad idea. So I take it that I can only get one dog at a time, right? Got him, man. Bigger war. Oh, did Morrigan die? Oh, Morrigan is dead again. We don't have a healer anymore. I mean, maybe if we just gang up on him. Ow. No, not a good idea. So we do have that option. We could technically just go and, you know, go straight for the big guy. Just a, you know. Describe that. Everybody come here. I'm gonna try to freeze you first. That didn't work. Okay, that in change there. There you go. Okay, now that that is done, you will go over here, and you, dog, will also go over here. Yeah, Lester, don't die on me, eh? Let's see, so Morrigan is still being attacked by the guy, right? There you go. I do need to heal myself a little bit more. Okay. Freeze him, Morrigan, freeze him! Resisted, of course. I mean, it was either that or I'm there. Go get him, dog, eh? Ow. I heard that from the dog and I was like, ooh. Okay, come here, you. Come here, you. I don't even know if I can, you know, freeze him again. Maybe I can. Ow. I wonder if that is triggered by certain kind of traps, or if that's something that I can entirely avoid. Hopefully that's something that I can avoid. He seems to be getting way more aggressive the more that we fight him. Which, of course, why wouldn't he, you know? And Morrigan heal this guy, this big goof. Okay, they're doing their best. That is true. Huh? Okay, he cannot do anything. Doc, can you please get this guy? There you go. The one that needs the most healing would be him. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can do this instead. Oh yes, it's frozen, eh? Everybody attack! You deal way more damage on the back. That's pretty good. Okay, everybody get your regeneration going! Oh, he summoned more of those spiders. That's pretty bad. There you go. Let me see if I can. Okay, get that guy going on. Get him real good. Who am I healing? Oh, that would be the wolf. I mean, the wolf has been very good. Oh yeah, I need some help with this guy. Oh, there we go. Shatter there. Oh, we actually won. Wait, no, hold on, eh? I'm glad that I did get some rejuvenation going on, but that didn't really work. No, dog, don't cry. Well, that didn't do anything, eh? Okay, Morrigan, don't die. Oh, come on, Morrigan. I mean, it was my bad. I didn't do that on time, man. I'm glad, if anything, that my dog didn't get, you know. Okay, get that guy going on. You get him. I feel like it is immediate death sentence if I do get cornered like that. Like, I don't really have any health items, so that's pretty bad. Okay, both of my guys are getting you know, eaten alive. That is never good. Oh, come on. I wish, you know, the Templar had some healing magic, because otherwise it's really not a good idea. Ah, my dog. Well, I did what I could. Maybe if when you know, the spider gets some time off from you know, appearing, I could try and see if I can. Ow. I could try and see if I can actually, like, get him on the ropes. Let me do this here. Okay, big spider, big man. Can I, by a miracle of life, get you? Also, what's this? What's that supposed to be? Ow. Oh, Morrigan is there. As soon as one of my guys die, that's the end right there. I feel like I could try to do this first. Never mind. Mass rejuvenation. I don't know what I would do without them. Okay, Morrigan, you know what to do. Yeah, everybody concentrate on that big bad wolf over there. He's getting got real good, eh? Oh, even myself, I'm getting got real good. Man. I wonder if this thing has anything to do. What's that? A cocoon? I don't even know if the cocoon has anything to do with anything, eh? Ow. Okay, let's see. Regeneration. I'm gonna hit you with some of that. Oh, come on, eh? I mean, I should have healed him like right then and there and maybe do some regeneration. Maybe that's something that they teach in, you know, in magic school or something. Heal first, regenerate later. Or something of the sorts. I'm gonna try and see if I can regenerate my dog. And then heal my guy over here. It even cancels any commands that I was doing. Well, that kind of sucks. Let me see what I can do, eh? Please freeze him. Same thing that I was saying, eh? Cure first, regenerate later. There we go. Come on, dog, you do you, eh? Ow. Okay, who needs healing the most? Well, I know that maybe the wolf does. I'm gonna try to heal the wolf just because. Well, they didn't need to heal me. I'm gonna throw my spider some bone. There we go. Or like a bone more than anything, eh? Okay, can I do this? That is really bad. Okay, more again. Try to heal this guy a little bit. Because I actually like needed it, eh? Bigger war. Good doggy, eh? I'm making myself some regeneration because you never know, eh? And eat this. Even though I can summon another guy, just, you know, being able to heal would be a good idea. Yeah, everybody, mass regeneration. Here we go, eh? Raise that guy. Yes! Okay, you're gonna do this. Attack from behind, eh? It is really hard to do that when, you know. It is really hard to do that when my guy is constantly being attacked from the front. It's always a detriment to my soul. Dog, can you do the thing? No. Yum 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 yum. Once again, can you also do the thing, eh? I mean, as long as the big guy is not, you know, not trying to fight alongside the other guy, I'm gonna be fine. There you go. Okay, dog, are you ready, eh? Hey, do your thing, dog. Do your thing, eh? What do you mean resisted, eh? I'm still gonna try to use this on this guy. You could also attack, dog, you know, eh? Okay, dog. So maybe the cocoon has to do with something, eh? And of course it resisted, eh? Okay, regenerate dog, eh? And then heal me. There you go. And freeze him again. There you go. Ah, that took some time, but we did it. Smith's heart. Are we still fighting somebody else? I mean, technically speaking, we already like killed everything and anything from here, right? Okay, there you go. Oh, come on, my camera froze, eh? This does suck, eh? There you go. Well, I'm glad that, you know, it didn't... Well, I don't even know if it's been, you know, frozen, you know? But we killed the big speeder, eh? The big speeder, eh? There we go. You guys are not gonna see my camera for a little bit of a while. But there you go. We did it, y'all. We won.
I shall do it.
Okay, let's see. He has the biggest amount of concussions, so I'm just gonna give him a big injury kit. There you go. Morgan does have a little bit of a thing, eh? But we still need to, you know, find one that isn't, you know, that big, eh? I need a lesser injury kit, that's what I'm saying. Okay, steel whip gloves. Cold damage, nature damage, restrictions mage. I mean, in nature, I imagine that it only encapsulates anything that's like, you know, like earth and stuff, not so much cold. Although, I don't know if that implies that my boost also happens with cold resistance. Probably. Okay, what else can I get? That is a battle axe, that is true, but I don't think it's gonna be of use for me. Or maybe it does, I don't know. What a rogue, a family sword. I mean, it is way better than what I have, even with the bonuses. I wonder if battle axes can also be useful for the, you know, for this guy. Probably. I guess one day we will know. Let's see. I hope I already grabbed the cocoon. More enemies there. Here we go. Okay, freeze that guy. Okay, change the plans. Let me freeze this guy instead. And then we hit him with one of these. There you go. Okay, at least he's stunned. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can do this. Feel like that's way better in and of itself. Where do you think you're going? Okay, backstab him, man. Oh, and execute him, man. That's really hardcore, man. Okay, the dog needs some help around here. And then and only then I hit him with one of these. There you go. I mean, after that big spider, yeah, these guys are just child's play. Demonic ichor. Oh, look at me, look at me. Eh? Oh yeah, there was a thing that I should have gotten. Let me see what I can find out, you know, about that. I imagine that if I do step in here, I'm gonna be like, pshh. I'm just glad that didn't trigger anything else. Okay, we got that big spider, Yippee, big, yippee, big, yippee. Okay, where is that thing that I supposedly needed? And what's beyond here, now that I think about it? Nothing, just as in destruction. Okay, let me get the thing, you know, that I came for. Of which I came for, there we go. English. Commander's Helm. Is that any good? I need 32 strength, so no. Technically, no.
So be it.
Leather gloves hardened. Let's see. 14 strength, armor 1. No, it doesn't seem like good at all. And I don't think I can put any gloves on my dog. Although technically you could. I don't think he would like that. Maybe if they were like fingerless gloves, but I don't know. Pawless gloves? I don't know. I mean, if it's pawless, then it wouldn't be gloves to begin with.
Something on your mind?
Not really.
Of course. Such as they are. Something on your mind?
No, I'm fine. Eh? Okay, here we go.
As you wish.
This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, text catches your eye. Continue. We found evidence today that the anvil of the void was not built in the Orten Thag. We will go south to the death trenches. The anvil is somewhere beyond. Oh great, we gotta keep, you know, traveling it. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, but the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn. That we will surely die before we find the anvil, if we find it. Wow, such great optimism, eh? I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. Maybe. Or if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not yet returned and Ogrin yet lives, tell him. Now what I have to say should be for his ears only. Oh, hello. This is my farewell. Well, that guy died. Doesn't that suck quite a lot? Kinda does. I mean, I do have a lot of spare space, so I don't really feel like I need to trade anything just yet. So let me see what I can do. Okay, let me connect my webcam again. Oh man, I gotta get a replacement for this webcam. I have contacted the office. Told me that it is indeed a hardware error, so that is not too good, I believe. A little bit. There we go, and only then can bring this here. I wonder. It looks like my camera does work, but it is a little bit too. It is glitching my program, the program that I use to do the thing. How is it even, you know, showing the preview even though the program is like frozen? And I guess it doesn't really matter, you know, as long as I get the thing, as people often say. Okay, so let's see. Show me the path of Andoria, or whatever the name is. Antivia, that's the name. Antivia? Antiva? I don't know. It has a name for sure. Okay, let me pull up my camera again, so you guys can see me. And here I am. Look at me now. Look at me shine. Look at me now. I can see clearly now that rain is gone. I could see all obstacles in my way. There we go. A little bit better. Okay, let's go, says the guy. I thought we have taken care of that. I hope that I won't find any more, you know, big spiders or whatever. And we only have one place to go. The dead trenches. Spooky, big spooky. I hope that I won't find any battles, you know, around. Also, let me drink some water. Look at the visage, homies. This doesn't look good. Are we gonna witness a war, or are we the ones, you know, fighting in the war? Uh-oh, that's not good. That's never good. Do we really have to fight this dragon? Well, I mean, it is the Dragon Age, so. Look, guys, it's the same guy from The Legend of Zelda. Bolbachia is the name of the dragon. Bolbachia. Well, this just went south really quick. Don't you think so, dog? Oh, the dog, so optimistic, eh? Even in these times of trials. Do you see anything interesting, eh? Oh, that's okay, dog. Dame perme. Goodito. I wonder if I can still talk to Morgan, even when we just saw a dragon, eh? On this age, eh? In the origin, eh?
Yes, I'm still here.
I have something for you.
You have something for me? What do you mean, eh?
I mean that I have a gift for you. 'Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain.
Okay.
Lilith once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters.
Okay.
I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
Oh, that's actually pretty good, man. So you will always know where I am? Well, you think I would want this? It's a sweet gift, thank you.
It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly.
Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. Oh, oh. Does I do anything else? So you're giving me to me purely out of practicality. I'm glad to see you care. Fine, hand it over. Thank you for the gift. I'm glad to see you care.
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it.
Fine, hand it over.
Then here, take it, and let us not speak of it further.
Okay, sure. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Smith's Heart. What is this? An amulet. Fire resistance plus, well, -1 dexterity. Smith's Heart. I mean, I do need my dexterity. The dog cannot really wear it. What do you do? 1 willpower, mental resistance. That's pretty good. Fire and cold resistance. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Although we're in a very hot place to begin with, so maybe we do need it. Maybe I do need it. Who needs it? Somebody needs it. Somebody's night. Hold on. Let me move it a little bit more over here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Can I still talk to you though? I didn't talk to you. Can I talk all this
Something
time?
on your mind?
No, not really. Hello. Hee hee. Big hee hee, eh?
So, full of questions, are you?
You know it, eh? Oh, never mind. Why does she laugh at me?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
She's happy.
It is
I'm just glad that
question,
she's
however.
happy, you know?
Ask what you will.
I'm tempted to just kiss her like that, but I'm sure that she's gonna be like, "What? Why are you doing this?" Like, it is a little bit too sudden, don't you think?
Alone, so privacy is not an option. It
Big
is your
kiss.
question,
Okay,
however.
big kiss.
What's this? The That is a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
What? It's not as if we haven't done far more, humor.
Oh, it's humor you desire. I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this.
Do you object to that?
Not unless you stop.
Big kiss. Big kiss. Big moi, big moi. Oh, look at them go. Why does my camera have to stop in moments like that? I guess it was too much for my camera. Yes, my camera has that effect going on, and it's a little bit sad. Hold on. Why is it not changing anything? Oh, there you go. Warm off was a little bit too much for my camera, as I said. Oh, my camera disconnected. Isn't that amazing, Well, you know, what can I do in these trying times, I believe once it disconnects, it does tend to fix itself. Yeah, launch anyways. It does tend to fix itself sometimes. But I'm glad that, you know, she's not like, ew, go away, nerd, or something like that. You know? It could have been way far worse, So, you know, we did what we could. We do what we must, because we can. And no, it seems like my camera doesn't like to cooperate with me in this kind of situations, So that sucks. You know, I might just buy another one. Not the same, well, maybe the same model. From Amazon this time. I bought it from AliExpress, as I said, because I thought it was gonna be way cheaper, and cheaper it was. But at what cost, you know? They do say that, you know, cheap things come up very expensive. But, you know, you live and you learn. And you hang on the edge of tomorrow. I need to see if I can gift Alistair some more gifts. Because, man, oh man, he's falling behind on the cool persona thing, Man, would I even be able to, you know... That guy is definitely going. Okay, who are you? Oh, this is just a statue. Okay, who's the good guy and who's the bad guy, I wonder? Let me just freeze him, Let me get him through this trying time. Me when I freeze him. Got him, I wonder if this also like affects all of my party, Yeah, let me freeze everybody and every single body, I could technically drain their life as well. Yeah, everybody, freeze weapons for y'all. You dog, you do you, Big awoo time. I gotta freeze everybody again, Don't I have more? Ow, actually, I'm the one who got... No, actually, no. Oh, do I not have more living potions? This is bad. Lesser living potion, here we go. Ain't that amazing, It seems like my party is not dead yet, which is pretty good. Let me see what else I can do as a collective, as a people, Just gonna freeze everybody, And I will kill you, This isn't going as how I thought it was gonna go. But you know, when are things going as I think they're gonna go? Oh no, the Warlock Elf is... Well, I mean, is that the bad guy? Maybe he's the bad guy, I don't know. Okay, where am I? Gonna probably kill this guy before I do anything else. Let me get this guy. There you go. I don't think anybody has died just yet, so that's pretty good. Yum, 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 yum. Let me get this guy over here. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna die. Could you please, by a miracle of life, heal him? There you go. Okay, now, where's the other bad guy? I mean, there's only so much that they can do, and we won, everybody.
I don't believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
You know that? Couldn't have said it better, eh? Whatever you just said. Ludug. Yeah, do you see anything interesting? I'm sure that there's gonna be something. Oh, that's fine, eh? Big woof. Can you do anything about this gory mess? And does he there? Such a good dog. Let me pet him again, eh? Big dog. The biggest of dogs. Such a good boy. Anything else that I may find over here? Why do you appear as a...
Valhalla, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You know me, I'm everywhere, eh? And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
No, let's see. I'm looking for Alice. I need to find Paragon Bronca. I'm working for your next king, eh? I need to find Paragon Bronca, eh?
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about anything, eh? That's about it. Do you have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead. Everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the dark spawn...
Oh, and the dog was like, no. Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Should be more concerned about the coming blight. Ever hear about the Anvil of the Boy?
White dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
I guess so. Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Should be concerned about the coming blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
I'm leaving it.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one.
Yeah, a dozen as one, eh? I like their shields. They look cool. Get that. Oh, Help Poultice. I love those. A greater Help Poultice. Eh? You know, I love those. Anything else that I may have found? Doesn't seem like it, eh? I mean, I do have this golden ring, but it only brings you know, cool stuff to the table. You know, you get to be a little bit more speak and spec. Let me try to connect my camera again, just so that I will try and see if and only if it works. Hopefully it will. For how long? I don't know. I'm gonna try to at least bring the image back. 1.75 DX. Okay, it works now. There we go. And let me give the little touches to the image. There we go. And 3, 2, 1, let's jam. There we go. I'm back. I'm back, brothers. I'm back, brothers. I'm back, sisters. For all the brothers and the sisters. Like Parappa, you gotta believe it. There we go. Okay, now that that has been, you know, dealt with, I can see what I can find. I'm glad that we didn't just outright just die, although Alistair was very, very close to dying. As he usually is. I mean, I don't want to diss him, but you know. If you always play with Alistair, you know that he's always at the brink of death. And I don't know why. He's supposed to be a tank. Maybe I'm just building him wrong, you know? Where did I go wrong with him? The Menemir. There you go. Oh, that guy. That poor guy. Let me strike him while the iron's still hot. Oh, poor Warlock. Ow. There you go. Nothing that he can otherwise do, eh? And of course, I freeze myself. Bigger wood. Bigger wood time, bigger wood time. Okay, Morrigan, you do you. Can you... I mean, technically speaking, I could try to rejuvenate all of us. Or regenerate, rather. There you go. Hitting with one of these. Oh, these guys are up for a cold awakening, eh? There you go. So let me hit him with one of these Mind Blasts. So where am I? I'm still frozen, Jesus Christ. Okay, please heal Alistair. There you go. And then and only then also rejuvenate me. I'll definitely love that. Yum yum yum, eat that. Eat, my child, eat. And thus we win. Oh, actually no, there's a fair amount of guys coming over here. I wonder if I can bring them with me to this place. Hold on, eh? Everybody come here, eh? Yeah, everybody follow me. Okay, if I ever need more assistance, I'm sure that I can count, you know, with these guys. It seems like my dog has another plan. The dog is just holding the fort. Well, actually, it's not the dog, it's me, eh?
I shall do it.
Chainmail, help poultice, I love those. Get those things going on. Also get that thing. Here we go. Into battle we go. I got him, man. Also, yeah, let me hit us with one of these, because I know that somebody's gonna die if I don't, and by somebody, well, I mean, I guess you guys know who I'm talking about. Why does my camera have to be like that? Jesus Christ, Oh, it is getting way more, you know, way bad, the more that I go. So I guess I don't really get another option, but just to get another one. I'm still gonna try and see if I can get it from Amazon instead of you know, any other stinking player, because man, oh man, if I do wait for it to arrive, you know, before I do anything else, I'm gonna have to wait you know, a good portion, Okay, Alistair, you do your... Also freeze this guy. Oh, the Warlock Alpha can be a little bit of a stinky one. There you go. Hey dog, you do you. Big war. I got him, man. Poor guy. I mean, it's hard to feel, you know. It's hard to feel any remorse for him like this. So here we go. War cry penalty, time remaining 3 seconds. Anybody else has anything else? Just the war cry. Nothing else. That's some chainmail. Let me see if Alistair can wear it. Chainmail boots. Massive boots, medium boots. No, not worth it for what I have. And I have some auras, but only that. Darkspawn staff. Oh, let's see. It is no, not even better than what I have. But at least we're alive. And off we go. That doesn't seem good, eh? Okay, here we go. Here's the plan, everybody. Let's go over here, and then and only then we can try and see if we can get that going on. Because, you know, we have some allies over here, you know? We can do a lot of stuff. Okay, dog, no, dog, you come back here. Oh, poor dog, eh? I'm just gonna try to go here because, man, that does sound like a, you know, a lot of enemies there. So I'ma just do that, you know. Okay, keep on going. Don't look behind. Don't look behind. Don't look behind. No, no, no. Don't look behind. Keep on going over there. You keep on going over there. I kind of wonder if, you know, they're gonna help me in any single way, in any significant way. Yeah, a bunch of enemies like that, just going on like that, doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, keep on going like that, and you go over here, you go over there. And you, Alistair, you also go over there. Before you... I know that you want to help your dog friend, but you know, you better believe it that you know you're gonna have a way better chance of dealing with anything and everything if we keep on being over here. You know, just to have enough backup. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, you keep on being here. And you go over here. And then you also go over here. And why don't you go over here as well, you know? You never know, maybe this is a better strategy, you know, tactically wise. Yeah, now we go. I wonder if they're actually like gonna help us. Oh, he got. Oh, that poor thing. Eh? Well, thank you so much for your help. Oh, he got shadowed. Eh? What are the options? You know, what? Not so much the options, but what are the chances of that happening? Eh? All that preparation for nothing. Eh? Well, I mean, it be what it be. Eh? It to be like that. See what we can do. We have a ton of archers, and that doesn't bid well. But yeah, first of all, let me get them all like that, and then and only then I can do this. I mean, maybe if I do keep him like this, it's gonna be way better. Yes. Okay, Doc, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna get him like this. Big award. Okay, but my guy's almost dead. Yeah, let me get one of these. Actually, no, the one who was almost dead is Morrigan. Actually, no, eh? It was both of us. Doesn't that suck, eh? Ain't that a kick in the head, eh? You know, it would be really nice if I actually like had the means to actually like, you know, blast more than a guy at a time. Eh? Although technically speaking, I do. There you go. Okay, freeze him, eh? And that's how you deal with 1,000,000 of them, eh? Toxin extract, eh? I'm getting a ton of health. I guess they do realize that I'm gonna be, you know, needing it. A runestone. Ain't that too bad. What's this?
Very well.
Deep mushroom. The biggest of mushroom. Roxball longbow. I wonder how good that would be. I mean, Morrigan doesn't technically need it because, you know, we have more stuff. Let's see. Not that good. Darkspawn bone. Yep. Way worse than what I have. You know, I'm just keeping a little bit of a selection when it comes to this kinds of stuff. Hello.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
You know it. That's what they used to tell me in uni, eh? Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead. You should be more concerned about the coming blood. Ever heard of the Emblem of the Dead?
We die in the eyes of our brothers. That's all you
That's the same thing. Hi, doggies. How you doing? Melody, come here.
Or worse,
come here, Melody. Melody is right here because she's a babe. She's a lovely babe. There we go. You guys cannot see Melody because, you know, I have no camera right now, eh? So that sucks. If you hear of the Emblem of the Boy.
I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil. And
I guess so. I have one of the babies right here. I have Paloma right here. You should be more concerned about the blight. That's everything that we have to tell them. Well, I'm glad that, you know, we didn't technically die. Because you can technically die and then you can clinically die. Just, I guess, quite different. Depends on who you ask. There's you know, there's a condition that actually makes you sleep or, you know, fall asleep even when you don't really want to. And that definitely sucks. And that is supposed to be like micro deaths. But I don't know what the name of that, you know, clinic condition could be. It'd be like that.
Place of unending war. I can feel it, and I'm not even a dwarf.
I mean, compared to who? There's bound to be a lot of more death and destruction over here. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can get my camera to work again. Hi, Melody. Melody is right here with me. Ooh, the little bit baby. Oh, Canelo Super Pro Max. I'm jealous of Melody. Even though, you know, the big dog in this game is like massive, he seems quite noble. Like, I know that he's, you know, comes from nobility and everything, but, you know, he seems noble in the sense that he wouldn't hurt a fly, you know. And, you know, it's really nice to see that. Okay, here we go. I gotta watch out for the dogs because sometimes they would want to, you know, pick stuff from the pick stuff from the trash bin. So, you know, I gotta watch out for that. But let me frame myself a little bit better. There we go. That seems a little bit better, but just a tad bit better. A little bit better, tad bit better, a little bit better than anything that I had before. Saving the game. What am I gonna find over here? Am I gonna find death and destruction? Possibly so. Let's see. The stone.
Slay them all.
You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, here we go. What are they running, eh? What are you running, eh? Let me see if I can also do this. There you go. I saw a little bit of a shadow, but no, it was my own shoe. Pleasure, eh? There you go. Now we gotta take care of the archers, although I do believe that they are way long gone. Yeah, let me see if by a miracle of life I can disengage the fire. I mean, I don't really need to do that, do I? I don't know. Maybe I do. There we go. Because the song did, you know, change a little bit, and I'm kind of like, whoa, eh? Did something else happen, eh? Oh, there we go. Look at the wolf. The big wolf one? The big wolf one. Love the big wolf one. Eventually, we're just gonna have a big spider over here. And a big wolf, I guess. I don't know if I can summon both. Oh, they just decided to... Oh, they're trying to guide me somewhere. That ain't very good, eh? Well, let's see what I can do, eh? Let me see if by a miracle of life I can get them to do this. Ow! Oh, they have a mage. Oh, that's not too good, eh? Yeah, let me try that again. Okay, now that I know what I'm dealing with, man, it's gonna be a little bit more stuff going on. Although, let me check something. What if, you know, what if? There you go. Ow. Let's see if I can actually get them like the.
Another battle, I see.
There you go. Okay, let me drain life on this guy.
Very well.
There you go. Yeah, but I'm not nowhere near close from there. Let me see if by miracle life I can do this. Yum 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 yum. I'm also a little bit of this as well. Got him. Drain that life, homie, eh? Yum 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 yum. So let me freeze this guy. I feel like he resisted. No, he did not resist.
Oh, this should be good.
Got him. The more that I can, you know, get like this, the better. Who's gonna die first? Haha, you missed it. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, everybody reunite. At least we took care of those, so that's pretty good. You know, he seems to be getting ever so closer to a new level, just as Alistair is. Me, not so much. Man, what would be the best? I guess if we lure them over here, that would be the best case scenario for us. So let us bring them all over here. And Wolf, you're also gonna be, you know, going over here. Okay, stay here. Let us bring them all to us. At least let me try to do so. Hi Melody, how you doing? Come here, Melody. Okay, Melody is now on my lap. Ooh, Melody. Hi, Canelo. I'm trying to, you know, pet the dogs while I wait for my inevitable death. Canelo, come here. What's up, Canelo? Let me try to get the other dog while I still can. Oh, he's too heavy. He's big monster again. Watch out with your brave little baby. I have one big Canelo over here. Ain't that right, Canelo? Ooh, a little piece of cake. I know that technically we are in combat, but you know. Are you okay, Canelo? You look a little bit Canelo, eh? You look so Canelo. Are you wondering what those noises are, Canelo? That's mom. That's mom in the back patio. The big Canelo. He's a lovely baby. I also have Melody on my lap. I don't know if both are gonna... No, there goes Canelo. They often don't share you know, my lap, because Melody tends to be very jealous about, you know, everything and anything. There you go. Oh. Can you please? Like this, we kill the warlock. Let me drain some of his life. Man. Well, never mind. Let me drain his life, man. Okay, everybody, come back. And thus we're taking this little by little, you know. You know, just doing my work. Hi, Paloma. Okay, Paloma is here with me as well. Hi, Paloma. I wonder if she just wants to like lay down. No, she wants to say hello to the people. Say hi to the people. Okay, hold on. Ooh, Paloma. Hi, Paloma. Ooh, kissy kiss. Look, there you are. There you are on the internet. You're in the camera. Love you. The little baby. Just kind of wondering what what I'm doing with my keyboard and mouse, and she's like, I should make another character. I'm gonna say that the wolves that I summon is Paloma, because they are not technically the same color, but they are a stand-in for my imagination. Well, what's up, Melody? Oh, Melody also wants to be in the game, She's gonna be someday in the game, I could go directly to here. Should I go here first, or should I summon the big guy? Let me see if I can summon the other people, and then bring them all over here. Because I don't know if he's alone. He's probably not alone. Let me try and get this guy. Okay, everybody, come here. Guess I'm gonna be frozen just because I like it. Yeah, everybody do your thing, And these guys are doing their job, it seems. Let me cripple this guy. Oh, well, I mean, they barely did anything. Right? I mean, now that I've, crippled their numbers, of course they're not gonna be too much of a trouble. But, it makes me feel powerful, What can we find behind door number 1? Death and destruction, that's what I'm gonna be finding, Let me check if I can get this guy, done so, like that. Let me drain some of your life. I need that for research. And then and only then, I can probably hit him with this. There you go. Okay, how are my party people doing, Yum, 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 yum. Okay, Alistair, you need... Oh, actually, no, it is me. The one who's actually gonna die. Lesser one. Yum, yum, yum. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure enough. Let me try and do this instead. Haha, got him. Can I not? Well, I guess I cannot. I was actually like dealing a little bit more damage to me. I cannot really do any kind of magic. Ow.
You were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
I guess oh, that would have been, that would have been really bad. I don't know if your characters can actually like die out of combat, but it seems so, Homer seems so, what's this? No, it's silvery rune. Metal kite shield. Can that be useful for Alistair? Oh, speaking about Alistair, he leveled up. Okay, Alistair, what do you have? Let's see. What about this shield that we're speaking about? Metal kite shield. Strength 32. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can actually like get him to have more stuff. Okay, if he's finally strength 32. But I'm still gonna give him a little bit more constitution just because he needs it. Okay, what do we have about here? A warrior. Or bravery. The warrior unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonuses to critical chance. Okay. What about this? Taunt. No, I don't really need that. Holy Smite. Holy moly. All the weapons, archery, shield, and the shield. Assault. The character quickly strikes a target from 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. I don't have shield mastery. Shield expertise, though. I mean, I do have this. Is that shield wall? No, that's nothing of the sorts. But it's similar, I guess. Shield expertise. The character's experience with using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient, increasing the defense bonuses for shield defense and making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while using shield wall. That sounds fine, actually. Not gonna lie. Shield tactics and shield mastery. I need to have 20 dexterity for that. To defend from all angles. The attacks can no longer benefit from flanking strikes. I might need that soon. But how soon is soon, you know? Let me see. Just a little bit more. Just so that I can actually like up my stuff. So in the meantime, I might need bravery. It's just a passive. Mental resistance. I don't want to daunt. Weapons and shield. This may be good. Assault. Weapons and shield. Because if I do get this, I can get the other one. Although I feel like going for a passive one. Death blow. Each time the warrior falls an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. I'm gonna go with bravery, just this once. Feels, you know, kind of good. Okay, so now this guy over here can use way more stuff now. Okay, what about this? Strength, dexterity, no. Darkspawn dagger. Sort by type, sort by newest. I don't need that. I definitely don't need that. I wonder if, you know, using battle axes would... Well, I mean, it's two-handed, so no, that would definitely leave me way bad. Darkspawn. No. I felt like I had more than that. Metal kite shield. No. Chainmail boots, maybe. Strength 22, strength 30. What about this? The commander's helmet could be really nice. Well, actually, it is. So let me get that going on. Duster gloves. Restriction mage. Not too bad, not too shabby. What about this? I need 36. And the cap, that's not too bad, but also not too good. Duty. I'm getting ever so closer to my you know, my dream build or whatever. Because, you know, this guy is getting buff. Like buff, yeah. Okay, that gave me some money. Well, things are going fine. That's pretty good. Dagger and Dwarven armor gloves, red steel. That doesn't seem to be very good, but I don't even know it. Okay, let's see. And I mean, it is not even something that I can get. Or equip. Leather helm. I mean, anything that would be way better than what I have would be greatly appreciated, but that's just about it. Like helmet. 14 strength. I might just put this to Morrigan, you know. Now she has the same cap but with a different color, eh? Now she's more stylish like that. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Okay, so where to now? I mean, we have different places to be in. Ow. I'm just glad that that didn't kill me, eh? They're doing their best. They don't seem to be too powerful, so that's pretty good. And those we want, eh? This seems to be the place to go, or the place to be, rather. So let me try and see what I can do, eh? More enemies! Yes, hello, eh? Oh, don't you dare, eh? Oh, come on, I only got one. Ooh, got that guy. Got his ass. Okay. Oh, that guy didn't die. Let me still drain some of his life, eh? And maybe one of these, just to be sure. They really seem to be really weak against the magic, and that's really good. Did my other guy kill all of the other guys? Seems so, eh? There you go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We're doing some good progress. It is not a bad thing. I feel confident about my skills. This seems like... Ooh. Like a place that might be a little bit too dangerous. Short bow. And dwarf a large round shield. Hold on. Can I, by a miracle of life, dwarf a large round shield? It sucks. Well, I mean, in comparison to what, but it sucks, eh? The metal kite shield, it is indeed a little bit better, but you know. I already have something that gives me a little bit more of an advantage. I may try, however, hold on. Dagger. Robs of the Legion. Requires 42 strength. Jesus Christ. You sure give it to me, just... Damn, man. It's a little bit too much. But just a little bit, eh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit too much of weight. Eventually Alistair is gonna be able to like carry it, but Jesus, eh? I was gonna say, yeah, where's the party people at? Let me see if I can get this guy going on. And then and only then I can also do this. Big war. Okay, get that people going. Bring some light from him. And also drain some life from this guy. Freeze this guy, because you never know, eh? And did somebody die? No, eh? Nobody dies in my watch. Get this guy as well, eh? Yeah, we're definitely massacring everybody, eh? Ooh, poor guy. Okay, what else can we get?
I see.
Fire arrows, that's not so bad. Can always just throw them out if I don't really need them. Fancy vase. The fancy vase. The vase out of vase. My game is trying to collapse there. Another dagger. Things that I may or may not need, but they're kind of valuable. Short bow. Boots of the Legion, really, really heavy. Dragonborn. Oh, what's this? Fascinating. Let me see if I can actually like use any one of those daggers. My guy is little by little, you know, looking like the guy from. Oh, what was that game? The one made in Spain. I forgot the name, but you know, he looks like that one. Anyways. Short bow, not too bad. Not too shabby, actually. No good. The daggers are just about the same. It just doesn't have what it takes to actually like replace one of my daggers. There we go. If not this, then what else we can do here? Doesn't seem like anything else. Yeah, let me get my dogs out. Who let the dogs out? There we go. The big dog, the big dog. I wonder if I can talk to Morrigan about anything else. Doesn't seem like I can. Hehe.
So, full of... We are hardly alone, so privacy is not...
Not really, no. I don't know if she's gonna be... not mad, but I don't know if she's gonna be like... You know, not this again.
We are hardly alone. And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you?
You know it.
Super. Excuse me while I begin projectile vomiting.
What is that, Alistair? We were not listening.
That's amazing, eh? I mean, at least I'm glad that they know, you know? I was actually kind of wondering if the dog was gonna be like whoop whoop, eh? And the dog was gonna be like, you know... If anyone should be like, you know, happy for us, it's gonna be the dog, you know? The dog is like, yeah, you guys did it, eh? I do wonder if the more that I do this, the less that Alistair is gonna be like, you know, like, you're not my friend anymore, you're not a gamer. You know? You kissed a girl, you're not a gamer anymore. Eh? Something like that. Eh? Oh, I may need to restart my game because it's getting a little bit too itchy scratchy, eh? In fact, I believe that this is a good point to take a little bit of a break. I've been streaming for, what, 3 hours and a half? So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, everybody. Let me go stretch a little bit, and we're gonna be back with more Dragon Age Origins. I'm getting through this level, and I'm feeling, you know, quite confident about, you know, whatever that may be going on. So let us take a little bit of a break, everybody. I'm gonna be probably back in 15 minutes or so. So, you know, stretch, flinch, quench that thirst, and you know what to do. Eh? You know what to do with that big fat quench. Water. Eh? So yeah, I'm gonna be back in 15 minutes. BRB, don't go nowhere, and you know the whole ordeal. Eh? So BRB, 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Oh my god, hi Mary, how you doing? Big yippee, how you doing, Mary? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm taking a little bit of a break. I was just about to go stretch a little bit. I was just answering some messages. But how you doing, eh? Welcome in, eh? You got me in a little bit of a BRB, eh? But yeah, welcome in. If you want to stay, then sure enough, yeah, let me stretch just like that, eh? But sure enough, I'm gonna be back in some minutes, maybe like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna drink them water, and I just chillaxing. Oh yeah. And oh, speaking about cool thing, the YouTube poop, eh? What else? Oh yeah, I bought a choco chip mint mocha frappuccino from Starbucks, and I tested it a little bit, and it was really good. So I'm just I just have it in the freezer so I can get it when I actually like eat something after the stream. So I'm getting that after the stream. But yeah, right now I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a BRB. It's gonna be probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So BRB, don't go anywhere, and get that cool stuff done. Eh? Let me get the Warzone stream going so that you guys can have something to do. While I do. Yeah, let me drink that water. And yeah, if you guys wanna play words on stream, just try to guess as many words as possible. So BRB, don't go nowhere.
せようこそ皆さん、今から奇跡が始まる。金魚入ったりろうそく消したり肛門に吹いたり電気で打ったり、お店のカートで競う清掃圏から地上へダイブ、毛が一つないぜ俺たち。そうです皆さん覚えて、我らの名前はラブラビッツ。膝を上げたりミサイル寄ったり何まで入れたりビルから落ちたり高速道路で全部大車をはらかな気球脱出、気づいとつないぜ俺たち。みんなは真似しちゃダメだぜ。 束がつかないサソリをついたり焚き火を蒸したりダンスでフィーバーみんなでフィーバー他人のマイクで絶叫暴れた牛が4匹聞いても優雅に歌うぜ俺たち正体不明で神月没我らの名前はラブラビッツ生きて希望を夢見る勇気を微笑む余裕を愛する心を運ぶよこの世のみんなに大切な命大切にする粗末にしないぜ俺たちみんなを真似しちゃダメだぜ
Yes, it is time to boom the muscle.
Welcome back, everybody. How you guys doing, eh? Welcome back. How you guys doing, eh? I'm not in this stream just yet. I just, you know, took a little bit of a break, and I just wanted to be like, hey, yo, you know, I'm a walking here, eh? But yeah, welcome back, everybody, eh? How is everybody doing, eh? Let me get that game going on again, so that I can be like, ooh, eh? But yeah, welcome in, Maddie. How you doing, the muscle? How's everybody doing? Hopefully everything is going fine, just fine. And I'm glad to see that my camera did not just end up dying while I was, you know, gone. Now that I'm back, you know, let me get that game going on again, eh? I needed to restart it because it was kind of hitching a little bit. Like, you know, well, not so much hitching, but it was, you know, hiccuping a little bit. Eh? But you know how it often goes. So we kind of know what to do now that we are, you know, deep in the caverns of whatever this game has. Now we know that, you know, we gotta get that going. But sure enough, things are, you know, looking pretty well. BioWare, I don't feel like, or at least I don't think I have played any other games that may have been, you know, useful for, well, not so much useful, but, you know, used in, not used, but made by BioWare. You know what I mean? But we're back, y'all. We are definitely so back. Did I miss anything? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that I did not miss anything at all. Anything at all. It's not like I'm wearing anything at all. Anything at all. Anything at all. Let's go over here. There was some places that we could have, you know, checked that were kind of hidden. So I'm kind of wondering how, you know, those things go. Let's see. What can we find around here? Wood. I would stop there. Oh, you're playing Overwatch? Is it? Well, I mean, I know that, you know, I haven't played Overwatch in like a million years, so I don't know if it is like way better now. I was really bad at Overwatch when I tried to play it. So I didn't have that much fun. I mean, it was fun to play with friends, but I didn't really have that much fun playing with my, you know, by myself. Mostly because I just did not, I was just not good at the game, eh? But I hope that it's been well, all things considered. Eh? Let me get that guy. Haha, got him, man. There you go. Let me also keep on, ow. Keep on freezing these guys, because it's just fun, eh? Yo, he's still going. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm vibing. I'm still vibing. Yeah. Welcome back, Monk. How you doing? How's the pipes going? Are you having any better luck with them? Also, here's a guy. Hold on. Let me get this guy going on. Yeah, welcome back, Monk. You're having a lovely time. Hopefully, you're having a lovely time. Let me drink some energy. Eh? Uh-oh. This could be potentially bad if I let this go on the way that it is. Yum 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 yum. And let me do a yum 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 yum. Ah! Well, it seems like my mage is gonna die. Just because she likes to die, eh? Sometimes, eh? Let me get this guy over here. Let me cripple them just because it's funny, eh? Also, I should be able to... Oh, my other guy is dead. Well, that kind of sucks. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can get him. I feel like I should be able to get him just if I... if I find a way to do this, you know? Getting a lot done today. Getting ready to go grab some food. Oh yeah, I got to the store and cook for the week. Oh yeah, you go get that good food, man, because you know it is definitely way easier to cook. To cook, you know, for the week rather than trying to get it all done in one day. Let me try and see if I can somehow live through the pain. Eh? Yum 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 yum. My dog also needs something done. I gotta you know hold on until I find my pacing so that I can you know get in with this one. Eh? Okay, hold on. Eh? Can I, by a miracle of life, get him? Eh? Okay, dog, do your thing. Okay, hold on. Eh? I'm so tempted to try and do it, but let me see if I can. Oh, there we go. Well, we won. Eh? Yippee! The dog saved us all. Eh? And now the rest of my party is actually like a little bit crippled. Well, more than anything, like handicapped. Eh? Because I don't know if crippled is like, you know, wrenched limb, penalty to attack speed, to remove the injury, don't die. Lemai. But yeah, what are you planning on getting for today, Bunk? Are you planning on getting some tacos, maybe? I don't know. What do you have, you know, in mind? Do I not have anything else that can cure me? I mean, now I need this. Damaged eye, penalty to attack. To remove this injury, use an injury kit. Well, you know I'm about to. Amazing. I need to find a way to make some more injury kits. I need elf fruit, man, and distillation agent. I gotta find a way to actually, like, you know, find some of those. Should get tacos, to be honest. Get some tacos and try to see if you can find anything else that may be really good for you when it comes to like Mexican cuisine. Did you ask them if there's any place in which you can get pozole or menudo? I was gonna get a breakfast skillet, but now I'm doubting myself. Get both. How about getting both? You know. Plus, you know, it is a little bit too late to get breakfast. I mean, sometimes 2 p.m. is good morning, you know. But yeah, get them both, you know. Never know when you're gonna need them. Yeah, everybody, come here. Eh? Let me get this speeders. Speederman. Come help me, Speederman. Come on, Speederman. Help me, Speederman. Let me get this guy. And while I do this, let me actually like get this guy some. Oh, I shattered him, man. Like the shattered memory that I had. There you go. Oh, this guy is gonna perish a very bad death. So let me get this guy. Well, first of all, let me do this for him, and then and only then I can try to do this. Oh, he's so gonna die. He's so gonna die. Let me see if my dog can actually like get this done. Yum 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 yum. Delicious, eh? I don't know though. I'm sure there's some places around here that would have those dishes. How do you spell them so I know what to look for? Yeah, get right there. Yeah, I'm getting them, eh? So, okay, Maddie, are you still here? Maddie, do you know how to spell pozole and menudo, eh? Let's see if Maddie knows how to spell pozole and menudo without looking at Google, eh? Let's see if she knows how to spell those. Eh? There you go. Let me freeze him again. Eh? Some freestyle. Oh yeah, I'm getting it good. I'm getting it good. Oh, and now he's stunned. Eh? Pozole. There you go. That's how you spell pozole. Eh? And what about menudo? There you go. Get wrecked. Menudo actually is spelled just like how it sounds. Me-nu-do. Me for me, nu for nu, and do for menudo, eh? Yeah, that's how you spell pozole. Hey Canela, how you doing? The Canela's over here. He's sniffing around my microphone. That net got wrecked. Haha, got him, eh? Spirit shard, that's not too bad. What else did I get? My inventory is getting full a little bit, you know. But the only fools are the ones who oppose me. Eh? Got him, man. Menudo. Let's see what else I can find out. The enemy. I'm sure that there's gonna be a ton of traps over here. Actually, yeah, let me... Okay, my dog did not worry at all about any of the traps. Although that sounded quite, yeah, unnerving, eh? Let me see if by a miracle of life I can freeze them all instead. Okay, here we go, eh? I mean, I'm either gonna freeze everybody or nobody, eh? Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for some when I find it. Yeah, Portland is great for genuine food from cultures around the world. Some of the Indian food here slap. I'm definitely need to try some more Indian food, and by some more I mean like at all, because I've never had the Indian food before. Eh? So I definitely gotta keep an eye out for that. So definitely, eh? El pozole. Pozole. You know it, eh? Oh, this is bad. Let me see if I can heal myself. And then and only then let me see if I can probably, you know, freeze this guy. Ow. Can I please, you know, at least do this? Thank you. Let me get this guy going. Eh? Oh, I have Canela right here. The big Canela. Right, you gotta go run your errands. Stay safe, gang. Don't worry about it, eh? It is one of those things that, you know, you can only do once you get that going on, eh? So don't worry about it. Eh? So there we go. Let me see, eh? Can I, by a miracle of life, please freeze this guy? Thank you, eh? Okay, my dog can definitely, you know, get this guy some apprehension going on, eh? Oh, it seems like he can. Oh, don't worry. I could, however... Okay, hold on. Let me get my guy over here, and then let me get, you know... But yeah, stay safe, you two, eh? Let me get this guy. Okay, you go here. Oh, did he die? No, he's not dead. I like at all. Like by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, dog, you know on this guy, or no, you know on that guy. There we go. Who needs healing? I don't think anybody needs healing other than the dog. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can do this. I don't know how good of an idea this would be, but there you go. Okay, that guy is there. Oh, you need healing ASAP. We did it, y'all. We won the Budokai Tenkaichi. The Budokai Tenkaichi is now at peace. What are you talking about, that? Shoutouts to everybody who watched Chicken Robot or Robot Chicken back in the day. This definitely seems like a place that I could have gone to. Actually, no, this seems like the place to be. Let me see if the other passage that we... Excuse me, that was so loud. Let me see if the other path actually leads to somewhere. Because I'm sure that, you know, it may or may not be good. So who knows? Let me go over here. Have you guys ever been or gone spelunking? Like, you know, cave diving? Like one of those, you know, places in which, you know... Oh, this cave is called the Devil's Death Trap. It has a mortality rate of 99.99%. And there's some guy that's gonna be like, I bet I can survive. You know? Well, I mean, not one of those, but have you guys done like something similar? Not even cave diving or like, you know, spelunking, but, you know, going to places like, you know, like old ruins that are, you know, historically like significant. For example, in Mexico we have some tunnels that were made by people from, not the Chantry, but, you know, people who were monks. They tended to be like not small people, but they were like below our average, I guess, when it comes to like, you know, height. And they used to build tunnels that were like really small. Not again, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, they used to build tunnels that were like really, really small. And it is kind of like, I guess, infamously notorious for like tourists, because, you know, tourists tend to be like way taller, right? So getting through the tunnels can be a little bit of a challenge. Let's see what else like we can do. There doesn't seem to be anything in particular dangerous over here. I could try to see if there's something over here, but yeah, do you guys have like tunnels that are like historically like significant to the places you live? I kind of wonder about that. Also, let me check. Wouldn't that take us to the same place in which we went? I don't know, let me check. Yes, this is the other side of the road. Hello? Oh, hello. Look at those guys! Don't they look like ooh. There you go. Okay, you will freeze this guy, and then and only then I can refreeze this guy. Right? I don't know, I just like freezing this guy. Right? Ow. Ow, I'm getting a little bit pummeled over here. Okay, that guy is also a little bit pummeled. Okay, if I don't do anything quick, my mage is gonna die. Ow, thank you. Okay, Mind Blaster. There you go. And now, I hit him with one of these. No, I want to hit him with one of these. Can I please hit him with one of these? Okay, moving aside. There you go. Ow. Well, at least I put some regeneration into my peers. These guys are relentless, Jesus Christ, eh? Okay, heal. I need to heal, eh? Nyam. Okay, focus on this guy. And then and only then I can also focus on this guy over here. But I mean, he doesn't need that much health.
I do need to get one of these. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can actually like get this guy over here. Okay, he needs some milk. Not the greater one. I mean, it works as well. Eh? Ow. Well, there we go. Eh? Well, my mage died, but you know, she's back alive. That's how she talks. At least we're alive. How many things do you have? Cracked skull, penalty to cunning. To remove this injury, I mean, a penalty to cunning is not too bad. What about you? Wrench limp. I do need something to take care of that. Darkspaw battle axe. No, unfortunately not what I need. Chainmail and nothing more. Well, I'm glad we took care of that. I need a big projectile thing so that I can deal with a lot of enemies at the same time. But I don't know if that's the big idea. So that takes me over there. Okay, the game is saving, which means that this is the place to be. So let me check the other places real quick. Let me get this thing. The dog is smelling. Runestone. Can I not get the runestone? Seems like I not. Okay, let me move my wolf. I'm glad that you can actually like move, you know, the wolf independently. Seems like a good thing to do. Can I please?
So be it.
There you go. Seemed a little bit too unnecessarily small of a hitbox a little bit. But there we go. Now that we have, you know, fought the places. Oh, speaking about fighting places, let me see if my Xbox Game Bar is off. No, it is not off. Okay, I have taken that off, so now my game should work a little bit more smoothly. When was the last time you guys ever ate tacos? I know that for me it was just, you know, this morning, eh? But, you know, for you guys, I wonder what your answer is. The enemy. Let me get the enemy over here. Got him. Oh, he got so cracked. That poor guy. Oh, they got him frozen and now they got frozen back again. Oh, that kind of sucks, dude. That kind of sucks. What if I just wait for them to actually like come to me? Or better yet, what if I just do this instead? Hey, dog. You know what? You know what you gotta do, eh? Hitting with the ye old yum yum yum, eh? I love hitting the, you know, the big enemies with the nom noms of the dog, eh? Because I don't know, it makes me feel like the dog is really, really, really powerful, eh? Which he is, you know? Okay. Ow. Eat one of these. Yum 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 yum. Let me get him through here. I wonder if I should, you know, focus a little bit more on the other side of the spectrum of this play there. Oh, this is really bad. No, he died. Yeah, I was too careless with that. I mean, it's only a matter of maybe this guy not dying. Yeah, I'm Hell Poultice, my favorite. Shield Wall should be fine. and shield defense. Okay, so Morrigan, you do you? Ow! Yum 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 yum. Let me see if I can also get him with this. There you go. There you go. I gotta for sure find a way so that my own king won't die. Ah, come on, eh? I mean, when it comes to this guy, did he? Oh, why am I so slow, eh? No, I gotta try this again, eh? Yeah, I gotta try this again. Well, that kind of sucks. Where was I going? I was going somewhere. Was I going here? Was this the place? Actually, I didn't even grab what was over here. Maybe it's cold iron room. Dwarven helmet. Well, that's not too bad. The Dwarven helmet. Ooh, I'm a little bit disoriented. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this guy, so let me try and see. Let me get their attention. And then and only then they can come to us and not us to them. Okay, everybody can attack now. Come on, get that guy. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, no, Alistair, come here, come here, come here. You don't want to come, you don't want to go with them or for them. You want them to come to you, eh? The good thing is that he's following me. That's pretty good. Okay, that's the strat that we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be taking, you know, them little by little. So now the next batch comes in. Okay, come here, everybody. Eh? Oh, is that the only one who's gonna come? Well, sure enough. Let's see what we can do. Oh, poor guy. Wouldn't it be really funny if we really take them off, you know? Eh? Take them up, I don't know. You know, just like this, little by little. Eh? I feel like that's a little bit of a coward way to go on about things, but you know. All's fair in war and love. Yeah, everybody come here. Ow. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, definitely not a good idea. One of my guys just died, eh? I guess I should just go, you know, just like that. Okay. Okay, let's just take them on, head off, you know. Head on, head off. I don't know. Let's take their head off by taking them head on, eh? You know, English. How does it work? This guy has something for us, doesn't he? No. It looks like he has, but he definitely has not. I know that there's something about the residual energy of whatever. Let me get them what I can. While I can, you know. Let me get what I can while I still can. Eh? There you go. Sounds about right. Okay, dog, you gotta do the cool super thing. Eh? There you go. While the dog takes care of that, let me do the flurry of attacks. And also I should get them this. There you go. That sounds about right. Okay, dog, you're gonna hit him with one of these. Doesn't seem like the guy minded, but you know. Today I'm gonna show you how this dog he minds so good. Okay, now that I drained his life. Oh, what did he do? Did he do the mind thing, yeah? What do you even think you're going, eh? Ow, my dog, eh? My dog, eh? Oh, Morrigan is dead. Well, that's no good. If I can somehow get him through here. Why am I so slow, eh? Ow. Well, that's not good, eh? And my dog is dead as well, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, why is this guy not taking that much damage? No, it seems like we are actually not doing that much damage. That is not good. I do wonder why though. Yeah, everybody come here. Let's see if at least one of them decides to join me. Eh? If that's the case, then yeah, it's gonna be way easier taking them. Eh? Taking them on. Eh? Ow. Okay, follow me. Eh? I wonder if they're actually like gonna follow me. Eh? It seems like they are, which is pretty good. This is one of them. I feel like I can take care of this guy with Morrigan a little bit better. There you go. There you go. Just, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And he's dead. Not too shabby. Little by little. I know that it's gonna be a little bit of, you know, a little bit time consuming, eh? But it's gonna be fun, eh? Okay, everybody follow me, eh? There we go. Now, for the next one, eh? How many dogs can I summon, eh? Oh, no, doggy. The dog just takes a nap, eh? Okay, next one. Who's it gonna be, huh? Who's it straight up gonna be, eh? There we go. Eventually, they will have to come for us, you know? Eventually. I'm pretty sure that if I can see them, they can also see me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, eh? Okay, Morrigan, you're up.
I shall do it.
Let's see it. Ow. How far away do I gotta be? I mean, kinda far away. Ow. Okay, no, eh? Well, I mean, she doesn't even have the best of armor, so that's not a good idea. I mean, unless I can somehow, you know. There you go. That definitely doesn't seem to be the best of ideas. But I don't have a better one, so here we go. Just little by little, eh? Let's see who dies first, eh? Dragon Age Origins, everybody, eh? Oh, the guys like that, eh? Oh, that was a critical. I may be the first one to die, now that I think about it. I did it, everybody, eh? And now we retreat. And we wait, and then we repeat. And that's how I do it sometimes. Anything that can be, you know, helpful and useful, eh? That's what I do. That's what I do best. Okay, wrong button. Okay, time to do that again, I guess. There you go. Okay, you guys are gonna see how I deal with this guy once again, eh? Even though technically speaking it is, you know. I wonder if the frost weapon thingy actually, like, you know, affects my projectiles too. Although it is a little bit hard to, you know, to know. Right? She seems to be enjoying this, you know. Oh, there you go. That indeed hurt, Morrigan. That indeed hurt. Okay, there we go. Look at the dog. Look at this cool dude. Okay, that should be enough. Now let's see how I deal with this other guy. There seems to be another one close by, but I don't know how close by he can be. I did agitate one of them. Could I, by a miracle of life, do this from all the way back here? It seems so, yeah. Okay, come here, come here, come here. You won't regret it. Come here, come all the way over here, fam. Oh, this poor guy. This is straight up some Looney Tunes stuff right here. Ain't that amazing, guy? Okay, time to do this all over again. Okay, that guy was actually aggroed, so that's not a good idea. That's not a good thing. If I can somehow get him through here, or like the other guy, that would be splendid. Not this guy, but the other guy. Ow, that actually like hurts quite a lot. Can I not? Ow. Can I not target the other guy? With no, by going in here. I don't feel like I can. Okay, come here, come here, come here, come here. You can do it. Check this out, y'all. Oh, that poor guy. Poor guy. Yippee. Demonic acorn. And now we can all, for sure, worry about the other guy. I don't believe there's any other guys over here. There we go. You guys do you, eh? Actually, dog, you worry about this guy. Showing who's boss. You with you, boss. You with you, ball. Ow. No, not that guy, not that guy. But me, eh? Let me see if by a miracle of life I can freeze him. Oh, that's amazing, eh? Look at me just doing this, eh? Here you go. Okay, Alistair, you need some milk. Okay, freeze this guy. Oh, come on, eh? Okay, Alistair, you need some kind of shield wall or something. Because man. Got him, eh? If I can somehow strike him from behind, that'll be quite amazing, eh? There you go. No, don't. Okay, I inadvertently killed the dog, eh? Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Yeah, let's start you do you, eh? Let me see if I can somehow drain his life. There you go. Okay, dog, can you take care of that? No. Okay, you heal him. We need more Illyrium for that. Illyrium potion. Potion seller. There you go. We did it, everybody. We won. Yippee. Spear thrower. Okay, that actually like sounds like a big amount of loot. Let's see. What do we have here? We have spear thrower. 30 dexterity. That wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I don't have it there. Master hammer. Two-handed. I cannot really use it. Heavy dwarven helmet. 26. That's not too good, actually. Boots of the Legion. I do not have enough force for that. But I'm gonna keep that, you know. It is dope. Darkspawn great sword. That may be a little bit better. Okay, we did it. I know that it didn't look that stylish, but we did it, eh? Wow, eh? Armor penetration and damage. I mean, it is a little bit better, but +4 attack. I wonder if it would be a good idea to actually like change it. I mean, it wouldn't really be. It is two-handed, so no. It would be costing me a great deal of defense, and I don't wanna sacrifice that, you know. So what do we have here? We have death and destruction, as it always does. We have a blue texture, which is missing somehow. I don't know if it is missing a texture, but it is blue. What else can we get? What else can we get? We can get some cool stuff. That is true. What do we have here? Darkspawn dagger and frozen lightning. That's not too bad. What was the purpose of this? I don't really know. I'm kind of wondering if I could go back to the place I belong. Mamma mia, pizzeria, let's go Mario. No, I wonder if I can go back to the other place. And by the place I mean the forest, because I do remember that there was a I do remember that there was a boss that we couldn't really kill.
Yes, my friend.
Wow, you called me friend, eh? Yeah, there was a boss that we couldn't really kill, and I kinda wonder if that's now possible. Maybe yes, maybe no. So let's see. So there was nothing else in here for me rather than death and destruction, it seems. So what was the purpose of this, eh? Just some loot? Maybe it was a hidden boss or something. Nothing to do here, nothing to do there. Is there really nothing else for me here, eh? Winter's Grasps. Yeah, I don't... Activate mode. I don't really have that. I imagine that that's for the tactics and everything. Just fine, I guess. But yeah, there really is nothing else to do in here. So we just killed a bunch of dudes just because. Which often happens, rather, you know? It rather often happens. Okay, so nothing there, nothing here, nothing everywhere. There might be a way for me to go back all the way there, maybe? I don't know. Probably. Hold on. Let me try and go back in here and maybe I can... Maybe I can get some cool stuff. It's just that I just don't remember exactly, you know, where I came from. Or where do I go? Where did I came from, Continent Joe? You have to be like that. I already went here. So there's only one way to go, actually? Probably? Let's try it. Let me try and go here and see what I can do. Find a bunch of cool stuff in here. Let me see if I can go back in here. The kick is alive. Everyone fly. Not that again, Jesus Christ. So yeah, no, I've already come from here. So that's not the place to be nor the way to go. So what about up, you know, around here? There might be something good. I already killed the other guys, so there's only one way to find out where exactly I gotta go. And this seems to be the right place, you know? The right place at the right... Doesn't seem like I've already been here. Yep, this is the place. This must be the place. Dip beam, beep beam, dip beam. Let me drink some water, because I need it. I need the damn water. Come here, dog, don't go into that damn water. You're gonna get wet. You gonna get wet, son. Don't go into that damn water. Hello. The enemy. Let's say hello. Oh, these guys are just skeletons, right? Just a pile of bones. Ow. Okay, dog, you know what you gotta do, eh? You got him. Haha. Okay, my dog is alone, so I shouldn't really, you know, leave him alone. Leave me alone. Ah, Akira. Oh, my dog. No, my dog. I just lost my dog. I'm gonna freeze you all for the defiance. Ow. There you go. Well, one of my guys died, so that sucks. There's a bunch of stuff going on here. Yeah, no, this is not happening, eh? Oh man, will I have to apply the same strategy over and over again? Eh? That would definitely suck. That's not the place I should be going, eh? So let me do this little by little, eh? Okay, everybody come here. Come here, Chamir. And then and only then... Oh, come on, eh? There you go. Okay, dog, you do you. Eat one of those, because you know you like the crunch. You like the crunch, dog, you like the crunch. Okay, Morrigan, hit him with one of these. It is kind of interesting that we can still mind blast them even when they don't have a mind. At least not one of its own. Precise striking? No. Hit him with one of these. Got him. Shield bash. It is shield bash. It is the shield bash. Got him. Ain't that amazing, eh? Yeah, if I just go blind, well, yeah, blind, with a blind range and cluelessly to a place which I really don't, don't have the clear advantage, I'm for sure gonna die. So if I can take their numbers down little by little, then I'm gonna have a better time altogether. Okay, let's see which ones else we can actually like take with us. Ow. Actually, I find it funny that Canelo is the one over here. Are you guys ready, eh? Let's get it going. Oh, and he got shattered. Oh, poor guy. Oh, poor guy. If only he could have done something about it. Oh, poor guy. Anyway, let's go on. Now that that guy is there, I feel way more confident that we can take them on. So I find it really funny that, they technically are not doing the best of strats. Now that their numbers are low. Let me get him over here. Okay. I'm still gonna do one of these, just in case. Okay, try and see if you can, by a miracle of life. Okay, dog, hit him with the one, the good old one too. I'm just hitting them, Okay, everybody do your part there. The faster that this guy dies, the better that it's gonna be for us. Oh, my dog, I leveled up, eh? There you go. Hi, Canelo. Canelo's over here. He's looking at me. Hi, Paloma. You wanna come here, Paloma, and say hello to the people? Come here, Paloma. There she is. Here's the baby. Well, one of the babies. Are you a baby? Yeah, you're a baby. Oh, kissy, kissy. Oh, kissy, kissy. You love giving kissy kisses, right? Kissy, kissy. She's the one who loves to kiss the most, though. And thus she gets a lot of kissy kisses as well. There you go, baby. She wanted to say hi to the people, eh? Oh, Canelo. Let me pet Canelo, eh? In-game, eh? Canelo, in-game. Do you see anything interesting, eh? No, that's fine, Canelo. Woof, woof, eh? Let me pet him, eh? The big dog. Okay, big dog, big man, you get some more stuff. Let us give you some more... What about willpower? He doesn't seem to, have that much need for willpower, but sure enough. Constitution is fine. Dexterity as well. So that's pretty well. There we go. Someday he will get more points for his skill tree. Someday.
I'm ready.
I am yours.
Excuse me, what?
Your wish.
Adventure's not over yet.
Can I hear that again, eh?
Shall we?
Well, I mean, someday I will hear that again, eh? My bad, chat. She got me nervous, eh? Okay, so we already dealt with them, and there doesn't seem to be anything more than I can get except for this. Let's see. Can I please continue? Thank you. Armor of the Legion. I have everything from the Legion Dragonborn. Jesus Christ, eh? Okay, that's gonna be all Alistair's, except he definitely needs more pumping going on. Armor of the Legion, boots of the Legion, gloves of the Legion. Silk weave, amulet of the Legion, eh? And everything from the Legion. Do I have anything else that may be from the Legion already? I don't think so. Just armor boots. I guess defender. It's not too bad. Mace, I don't really need it. What else? That's just a dagger for an arrow. Okay, let's see. I did see a dagger over here. Nothing useful, brother. And I don't feel like the Darkspawn stuff is gonna be any better than what, you know, Morrigan already has. Yep, just as I thought. But we're moving, you know, we're moving, we're shrooming, we're doing everything. Eh? As people would often say. What else, what else, what else? Let's see what else we can find over here. I'm sure that it's gonna be full of fun and sunshines. And rainbows.
First day they come and catch everyone.
As you wish.
No, as you wish. Dwarven armor boots. Have another dagger over here. Oh, I have a full inventory. Well, that kind of sucks. What can I... What can I? I have some fire arrows. Fire arrow. Let me destroy that. That should be more than enough. Something that I don't really need. Come here, Paloma. She wants some attention. Come here, Palomita. Palomita's over here, Paloma. The little Paloma. Ooh, Paloma. But she doesn't want to come here. Oh, do you want to come here? Oh. Sometimes she's a little bit apprehensive, you know, when it comes to like sudden movements. As I mentioned, Paloma is adopted. Well, I mean, all of our dogs are adopted. So, but she's, I guess, more adopted than the other two dogs were. And when we found her, well, I mean, she found us technically. We found out that she's a little bit apprehensive whenever we take a mop or you know, anything that's like, you know, big. She kind of flinches, so we assume that she got, you know, a little bit, you know, mistreated in her old home. Oh, Paloma. Come here, Palomita. Oh, she heard mom, so she's now, oh, I gotta go, you know, with mom.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day, they return and it's
I wonder what she's talking about.
Sixth day, her screams we hear. Seventh day,
that's a little bit ominous.
as in her mouth they spew.
Okay, that's a little bit kinky. Eh? Let me see if I can somehow see where I should go.
We hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
It seems like I'm definitely getting where I should be. Elf root, yes, please. What do you mean inventory for? I need my elf root. I need elf root. I need elf root. Let me get rid of this. The isol. Yeah, sure, destroy. Okay, now I can make something. I don't even know what I can do. I can do a little bit of a body crunch. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the dog because he deserves it. What was she saying? She was saying about something like, you know, going on.
Feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some from meat.
I mean, that's her. But I'm kind of curious about what's on the other side. So let's see. What am I gonna find over here? I'm gonna find death and destruction. That's what I'm gonna be finding, eh? Yes, just as I thought, eh? Ow! Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Okay, this is really bad. That's actually like pretty bad, eh? Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can somehow manage to lure them in here. a little bit more of twists and turns. This is not the place in which I wanted to go. I always say that I always, you know, get, you know, when I reload, I face the place in which I'm going, you know, I'm not going to. Like the right contrary place in which I wanted to go at. So the one of you... Ow. If everybody would be oh so kind, eh? Oh, come on, not again, eh? Ow! Well, that's a very deadly combo right there, eh? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Hopefully the magic missile is not gonna, you know, reach me, eh? Okay, dog, you know what to do. Ow. Okay, my strategy is gonna be as follows. I'm gonna try to get the mage with the dog, since the dog, you know, seems to be doing pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, get him, eh? Oh, that seems to be more than one. That kind of sucks. Okay, first of all, let's get a move on with these guys, eh? And then and only then let me heal my dog, eh? Oh, come on, eh? Okay, hit him with the 1-2. No, my dog is dead. I mean, whatever shall I do? There you go. I believe the dog has already accumulated a little bit more of things other than what I would, you know, would want. Let me drain some life from him. And of course he doesn't get, you know, affected by it. Can I not? Okay, how much does the spider have? Spider does have a little bit more life to him. Oh, and this guy needs health ASAP. And I also need one of these. Yum 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 yum. Okay, here we go. You need life, and please help your friend. Eh? There you go. Okay, Morrigan. Please don't die. Life drain. Got him. There you go. Eh? Now she got executed. Eh? Okay, dog. How are you doing, dog? Oh, the poor little dog. Eh? Hey, how many injuries do you have? You have only one injury. Concussion. Penalty to magic. I don't really need magic, so that's fine. Eh? But it does, you know, it does hurt me a little bit to see him like that. But at least we're alive, right? Yeah, how many... Hello, eh? I was gonna say, yeah, how many treasures do I still yet to keep? Shot it. Such is life. I got a small spawn shield. What else do I get? Insufficient skill. Well, I mean, it sometimes be like that. Well, that kind of sucks.
And I'm off.
And I'm off indeed. Anything else that I may need? No, just death and destruction, just for the sake of death and destruction. It'd be like that. You know? Now let's talk with that. You know, the girl. Not so much the girl. The you know, the mage and whatever. You know, the one that, you know, referring to. Let's see what she has to say.
In her mouth, they spew.
Hello. There she is. I hope that she won't be, you know, dangerous for us.
What is this? A human?
That's me.
Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
You sure about that, eh? Is this talks about corruption? It looks different. I'm not dreaming, I can help you. Eh?
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die.
She really is very affected by this. Well, I mean, she has witnessed quite a lot.
We are not cut.
Oh, the
We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that
oh, come on,
spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Did she endure? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if she got affected by that, you know. Branka, where is she? Are you from Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her.
Oh, did she become one of them?
She cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did.
Did she turn people into things?
Has become.
I mean, what did she do, Hespeth? What did Branka do? A lover in the dark, no wonder she left Auburn.
There is too much darkness here. The anvil. It is in the darkness, surrounded by it, pulling Branka in. No. I swore not to speak of it, not to think of it.
Think about that. Oh, Bad Romance. I love that song,
I don't hear any more about Branka.
I can end this. Tell me what I need to do.
Endless.
Yes.
I am full of them. Only a step from Laren. I dream I am away, but real safety? That means accepting. And I will not. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
What was done to these people? There's worse to come.
Oh, you know it. Well, there she goes. Hopefully she won't be there. I feel like I may have, you know, failed this spell check. But, you know, that is what often happens. But okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, she went this way. What else can we do over here if not just return? Lyrian dust, I love those.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough.
Oh, hello.
Stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Well, this isn't good, eh? How many of those can I actually, like, take on, eh? I guess we will see, eh? Uh-oh, watch out. Let me see if I can... freeze him like this. Seems very much unlikely, eh? Ow. Ow. Ugh. Well, that's not a good idea. Yeah, maybe if I take them on from a distance, right?
It is not strong enough.
Yeah, everybody stay here, right? Let's see if I can actually like take them on all the way from here. Not too far, not too close though. Okay. Let's see what happens. Hopefully the other one is not gonna be around here. I'm gonna try and, you know. Oh, it only goes so far. Well, that's nice to know. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can do this instead. Come on, guys, you can do it, eh? There you go. Wow, cinematic, eh? Just like the first time, eh? Fascinating, eh? Love that 100%. Eh?
Very well.
What can I do? Eh? Small vial that contains a dark viscous liquids requires poison making. I don't really need this, but you know. Let me frozen like me. Let me take that off. There we go. Now let's do the other one, eh? Oh, they're gonna have a field day with him, eh? There we go. Ow. I sure hope so. There we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. What else do you have? Money. Think about the money. Seems to be the way to go. Although, if you ask me, that's just no way to go.
But they found us. They took us all.
Frozen like, I don't need that. I don't even craft things, although I feel like I may be misusing, you know, my resources and everything just by not using anything. Lost limit reached. There we go. Okay, so which place should I go first now? There's two paths that I could take, although I feel like both of them lead to the same place. You're required, never mind. The things that I do. Here we go. Okay, everybody stay a little bit behind. Let's see how it goes. Oh, actually, they seem to be peaceful. Okay, everybody come here. Hello. Yes, hello. Seems suspiciously peaceful, eh? Oh, let me guess. Once they actually, like, grab this, they're all gonna be like, hey, what you doing, eh? Helm of the Legion. I have a lot of things from the Legion. But no, the Legion go, eh? What can I possibly leave behind? I don't really need as many fire arrows. No, I don't want to destroy the whole item. I want to destroy something else. Spirit shard, yes. And this thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I have the help from the Legion, but man, oh man, it's gonna be too heavy for me to actually like use. Unless it is not. No, it definitely is. 38 strength, that's not too bad. It's definitely gonna take me some time to actually like reach that level, but you know. Now let me guess. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. There you go. Okay, dog, you do you. Let me get this guy. It seems I cannot maul him just because he doesn't have a corporeal entity. Do this while I can. And you also bring the other dog, please. Speaking about dogs, ow, my dog guy. Big away. You do the big away, I do the big scoop. Got him. Hitting with the my dog and the big away. Let's see, Morrigan, can you, by a miracle of life, hit him with the... Now that we have taken that into consideration, let me see if I can also heal me. Definitely need that. The dog is doing what he can, and you definitely need that going on. Ow. Ow. That's never good. Let me do a little bit of this, because I actually like needed it. What about y'all? Are you having a good time? It seems like they do. Let me do them a body cruncher. Yum 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 yum, delicious. Before I do anything like that, let me heal this guy, and then and only then I can, you know, get him. There we go. Okay, leveled up. That's pretty good, eh? Okay, dog, you do you. Bigger war. That should seal their fate, eh? And there you go, eh?
My blood.
My blood. Well, there we go, eh? Ain't that amazing, eh? Ain't that a kick in the head, eh? Okay, let's see. Dexterity should be something of a priority for me. Strength, not so much, but... What about Constitution? Yeah, I feel like I should get some Constitution done. I have 1 point to spare, and I'm gonna put it on what? Trap making? No. Stealing? No, I don't really steal that much. Oh, this is definitely one of the things. A Master Combat Training. Eh? And now... Feign Death now. Below the belt. Belt. A bear. Ooh. There should definitely be something. Punisher. The character makes the blows against the target, dealing. Okay. 3 blows. I'm just gonna, you know, level up my ranger one. Now I can summon a bear. I do wonder, however, if I can summon a bear and a dog. That would be definitely, you know, pretty good. Okay, Morrigan, you are gonna be getting some more magic and probably dexterity, just so that I can balance you out. Level up shapeshifter, no. You are gonna get some more shock. Hold on. A cone of lightning damaging all targets. Not too bad, not too bad. Although I still feel like I should save those points for whenever I get to have, you know, those cool things. Okay, let me do some testing. Can I get both the dog and the bear at the same time? Let me see. No, dude. Well, I feel like, you know. Oh, look at the bear, I feel like their conscious is just being transferred, So the dog didn't die. It just had another coat of painting, We did it, everybody, Okay, we now have a dog. A bigger dog, Now let's see what cool things await for us. What is this? Slam, and welcome to Japan. The bear slams the target. If the attack hits, it deals critical damage and knocks the target down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Man. Okay, let's get this opened, and hopefully everything will be alright. You guys ready for whatever may come?
They took Laren.
So be it.
They made
No,
her
they're not
eat
Laren.
others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Wow, That is too hardcore, man. That's too metal. It's metal AF, dude. Also, what's this? Oh, that's the bear. I saw a big lump and I was like, what's that? Bear. Yes, hello.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of brood mother.
I see.
I see it. Okay, sure. Yeah, I see it. Wait, hold on. Okay, spoilers. I didn't mean to do that. Not again. Yeah, let me get whatever I need to get before I go against whatever that is. What's this? Dead cast insignia. A dwarven cast, or case, I don't know, of arms with all ancestral ties. English, with all ancestral ties. A new field suggests that it's better intended either to join with the old house or create a new one. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna get it. Okay, everybody, things are gonna get pretty ugly from here on out, so watch out. Oh, I should have saved, actually. Hold on, Let me get whatever I needed to get, and only then I can go here. Did I already get the thing? I feel like I already got the thing. Okay, I already got the thing. Let's move on before I got the thing. Or after I got the thing. It's whatever. Cutscene time. Look at the bear. What is the bear doing? Like, don't mind that. What is the bear doing, man? I feel like there's a guy in Silent Hill that looks just like this, man. I highly doubt that I can freeze him. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, let me see if I can. I'm gonna try and do this. Hold on. Oh, great. It went someplace else before. Oh, I can freeze them. Well, that's quite convenient, I should say. Ow. Oh, I freeze my party. Ooh. I need more than help if I'm honest. I wonder if I should probably, you know, deal with the things a little bit better. There we go.
Oh, this should be good.
I'm pretty sure that if I try to do this, it's gonna be really bad. Okay, let me Let me do this. Get you some lyrium. And then and only then I could try to get this going on. Ow. Okay, my bear is doing something. Why is my bear not allowed? Okay, this is really bad. I gotta try and see if I can, you know, unsummon my bear or something. Okay, bear, you may need to be unsummoned. Sorry about that. And now I'm just waiting for the ability to recuperate. Well, it's not too bad. It's just a matter of, you know, dealing with the tentacles first, and then and only then I can try and see if I can, you know, get that done. I do kind of wonder if, you know, having the dog is a little bit better than having the bear. Maybe it is not. I don't know. I would rather prefer to have the bear, you know, inside the you know, the place. Maybe I should opt for getting the, you know, the power that makes me shoot bolts out of my stuff, you know, this one. Hold on. Not that one, but this one. Which one was it? Also, what's this? That's just sleep. Sleepo de lipo, eh? Fire should be fine. Flame blast. But come of flame, eh? Actually, this is just straight up come of flame, eh? Fire damage on targets. A cone of lightning, damaging alternates in the area. Friendly fire possible. I may think of doing that, actually. Fireball sounds, you know, fire, eh? So I may need to do that first. Sure, why not? Let me do the fireball. Okay, Morrigan. When it comes to fire, I don't really cast myself with these things, but sure enough. Let me do the fireball. There you go. My blast can come in handy. It's just a matter of actually getting it. How much longer am I gonna have to wait for this thing? Well, it's you know, filling up little by little. So that's gonna be my strategy for a little bit. So I'm gonna try to freeze as many tentacles as I can. Hopefully not freezing my whole party. And then I'm gonna try to use flame for the other places. Well, I mean, I should first, you know, summon my bear, actually. There we go. Okay, y'all ready? Because this is gonna get pretty ugly. Bear, I summoned thee, eh? Well, actually, that wasn't a good idea. What was this? Bad idea. It shouldn't be wasting such resources, you know, in such a way. Bear, I summoned thee! Let me get those things going on. And then and only then I can... Well, first of all, let me get this. Fire! Because why not, eh? Okay, bear. Hitting with the 1-0-2, eh? With the good old 1-2-1-2, eh? Ow. Oh, come on, eh? Get him going, eh? Okay, the guys are just, you know, are very much occupied with one of the tentacles. Should get myself some regeneration, eh? Did the tentacles go away? I feel like they went away.
I shall do it.
Oh, am I paralyzed? No, I'm not paralyzed. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but she's puking on me. That sucks. Let me regen my dog. Because he's standing still. If he would only actually get that guy alone, my Alistair is gonna die. Somebody help him, please. You okay, Alistair? Hasn't been okay in ages, eh? Get that going on. Ow. There we go. Oh, he's so dead, eh? And of course, the other guy is dead as well, eh? He's just dead. Dead as hell, eh? Shield bash. We get some regeneration done on him because he actually like needs it. Eh? I feel like this is one of those battles that is, I guess, better done. You know, from the system. Okay, Mr. Shield Boy, you better heal. Also, you better attack. Also, you better heal, eh? Would you guys like this attack guy? So you attack that guy. Let me try to overpower him, even though it's gonna be really bad. Okay, draining them live we do. Isn't that regeneration supposed to work? Well, I mean, who am I joking? Eh? Yum 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 yum. I don't feel like there's much that the dunk can do. But now next time that I, you know, deal with his tentacles, I'm gonna try to actually like take him on, like little by little, eh? Heal dog, please heal dog. Alistair, could you please? Well, I mean, I guess I could. It's gonna take a million years, but there you go, eh? How much damage am I doing? I'm doing not that much damage. But I'm doing what I can, eh? Okay, Mr. Alistair. Who are you? Okay, here we go. Here's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna try to do this again, eh?
Adventure's not over yet.
You know it, eh? But I'm gonna try to... Yeah, please summon my bear. Then and only then I can probably change my stuff. The dog, you can attack if you want. And you will also change your ways to one of these. Okay, here we go. Ow.
I shall do it.
There you go. Okay. You guys will attack the tentacles so that, you know, they won't be a bother for everybody. Go get him, dog. Go get him, man. Morrigan, you will try to get as much as possible when it comes to the fireballs. and also do some regen on the dog.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, you guys will inevitably, you know. Well, actually, I could try and do this instead, just so that I can, you know, get this guy really good. While you, Morrigan, help the poor people over here. No. You guys will change your ways so that you guys can, you know, do this. I feel like I may really much, you know, go through with this strategy. It's gonna take a big of a long time, eh? Oh, it's gonna take a while, eh? But it should be fine. Bigger war. Okay, take a little bit of a more, you know, active approach. Just don't burn the dog, eh? Oh, that actually like worked really well. Heal the dog. And actually, yeah, get him some good old stuff like that. Ow. Get some far starter there. Twisted far starter. Okay, you will focus on this. Man, this is gonna be a fight and a half. Okay, you focus on this. And then and only then I can actually like get you with one of these. Ow. Okay, let's see. What would be the best course of action? Okay, both the dog and the bear are gonna focus on the tentacles. I feel like that would be a way better, you know, use of my time and money. And by money I mean time, because you know time is money. Okay, now that that has been done. Okay, dog, you will get one of these. Yum, 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 yum. That actually didn't do too much. Get some regen on the dog. I know the dog needs way more health than that. So I'm gonna be doing a yum, yum, yum. Delicious, eh? This should suffice. There you go. Okay, now you guys will actually like, you know, focus on this guy. I know that I can technically just get another bear, so I guess that's what I'm gonna be, you know, focusing on. Okay, you guys will come back over here and, you know, go into archery mode. Okay, get that going on. You, Alistair, you may need to heal just a tad bit. Yeah, draw your bow on your enemy. Feel a little bit bad for the bear, so I'm just gonna like that. Draw some of those. Regenerate on the dog. Yum, 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 yum. And then and only then I can hit him with one of these. Feels like I'm doing way more damage that way. Like I guess it doesn't really hurt to try one of these. Even though it resists, it definitely, you know, helps quite a ton. Oh, do I not have more of these? Let me see if I can really quick make a lesser leading potion. There we go. Ain't this amazing, eh? There doesn't seem to be anything else, you know, bothering us, so that's pretty fine. Ow. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, let's try and see what I can do, eh? Okay, you guys, focus on this. And you guys, yeah, get your melee going on, eh? You're a melee spirit, eh? You will also focus on this. You guys, get yourselves a little bit out of there, because you guys definitely need, you know, the everything and the anything, eh? Yeah, well, I mean, if you guys need to come near here, do it quick, because, you know, you guys need to stay alive, or everything and anything. Okay, Morrigan, now. Oh, the screen is definitely shaking, eh? Okay, Morrigan, get some. I need some health poultices. Greater health poultices, yeah, why not? I get that going on. And then and only then, hitting with one of these, eh? There you go. Alistair, what are you doing, eh? What are you fighting against? Fight against this guy. I feel like, you know, having the bear out, having the bear fight against that guy is gonna be way better of an idea. There you go. Okay, Morrigan. There you go. Okay, get fired on, nerd. And now, please heal Alistair. My bear is definitely fighting, eh? That's pretty good, eh? Okay, Morrigan, heal. Okay, now that we have, you know, dealt with those guys, definitely need to go over here, go over here, go over here, eh? Where's my imagery, eh? There we go. Get that guy going on. And then get that guy going on. Now. Take care of that, and take care of that. Morgan, you will heal him. There you go. My bear is about to die, but that's okay. Oh, you mean not enough? There you go. Okay. Deal heavy damage to this guy. What about my dog? My dog is doing fine, but he could be doing way better. No. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Take your place. Take your place. And then and only then we can get that going on. Okay, Morrigan, do your thing. Do your thing, eh? Fire! 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 And thus we did it, everybody. Eh? Yippee! Oh man.
Where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they not like us. They not like us, eh? Feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death.
Worse than death. Betrayal. I thought that she was just gonna jump, but we kinda need you as a witness. What do you mean? Let's see what else I can get. They definitely took a turn for the worst, but that's not too bad, you know. Fire crystals, but really don't need those. And that only counts as one. Jesus Christ, eh? I do have some death root, but I need more elf root than death root. Maybe I can, you know, change one for the other. Who knows? But we did it, everybody. We won. We are alive. What else can I get? Rock Knocker. 35 strength. What do you mean inventory for? Well, the Ring of Selection. Plus 10 nature damage. I do need that for Morrigan. Hold on. Morrigan. Here we go. Ring of Selection. Get that going on. Well, I'm glad that I killed it, eh? Yeah, it takes more than just, you know, going in and hacking and slashing, you know, to get those, you know, these things going on. I do have the fancy vase or the base or whatever. Toxin extract. Concentrated. I have a ton of... I don't need the frozen lightning. The limestone, I don't feel like I need it. Demonic anchor. Sedation agent. There we go. I have what I have. Eh? So what is this? Soul Root Bomb. A flask filled with a murky green potion. I believe I could sell it. Oh, there we go. We did it, everybody. We killed and avenged all of the people from the people and the people. Eh? I do believe that there's nothing else that I could do. What do you have? You have Hell Poultice. I need that for my life. Well, I mean, if not that, then what can I... What can I do? Toxin extract. I don't really need that. I mean, if anything, the health extract is way more... Yeah, there we go. It's way more appealing to me than anything else. So there's two ways to go on about this. Isn't this the place in which I came from? Yes, that is it. But there is also another way in which I could basically just go on about. Or did I miss anything over here? No. So what about this other entrance? It seems like it leads somewhere to my party to adventure forth. Can I somehow go on about it on different ways? Probably. Oh, there's just nothing here. What if I just clip and then I fall to my death? Doesn't seem like there's anything else over here. But let's see what I can do. Nothing at all. It's like there's nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Let's just venture forth. And thus, we reach a place. Anvil of the Void. I mean, before we do that, I feel like it would be a good idea to go back and, you know, go back and get some trading done, because otherwise it would be very bad. Let me just travel like that. I could also sell the thing to the other guy, but I don't know how, you know, how possible that is to find a fight over here. Does take some time though. I wonder if I can skip this. But there we go. Don't mind me, I just came here to sell. I would rather sell the stuff to the guys on my camp, but you know.
I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get up.
Let me see always. Let me see, what can I sell to you? I can probably sell... not the injury kit, not by new, sort by... not alphabetically. By type. There we go. Let me give you a garnet, an amethyst. Yeah, sell them both. Quartz. I need this for something. I can sell you this. I don't need stuff that I don't need anymore. I don't need this. Usually the things that are you know, Alistair cannot actually like get or use right now. 26 strength, commander helmet, nothing that I need. Duty, I do need that. Temple helm. 26 strength, no. Silk weave gloves. It is the same, it's just nature damage. That's just the thing, I don't know if nature damage, you know, it encapsulates cold, fire, and everything else, so this could be way better than what I have, because the one that I have is more specific. Don't need this. 26 strength, you say. No, Alistair. No. Gloves of Diligence, I do need that. Gloves of the Legion, I need that for, you know, later. Chainmail boots, no. Dwarven armor boots, no. Boots of the Legion, I do need that. Need more strength for that. This is not good. At least for me. Effort. Diligence and effort. Small darkspawn shield. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I do need to change my body from going long range mode to short range mode.
I'm only asking.
Didn't know it. A good way to avoid, you know, giving somebody new lands is just, you know, being like, ah yes, they have Alzheimer's. Right? Wait, don't I already have a shield, eh? Yeah, Alistair, what's up? Why didn't it count as if I didn't have a shield? It counted as if I didn't have a shield.
I'm only asking because you...
There we go. Okay, so anything that has shield on it is not gonna be good for me. At least not these ones that I have. Metal kite, just a little bit better, but it doesn't have the other things. Fire resistance would be good, but not right now. Battle axe, I don't really need it. As well as this, don't really need this. Don't need this. That one is for Giga Chatty. It's the same. Eh? Worse. Great sword. I need 32 strength for that. Hold on. Don't I already have that? Yeah. Actually, it's really good. The great sword. It is two-handed though. So no. Unfortunately. Main hand. Yeah, if it is two-handed, it's gonna be bad for my build right now. It is a little bit better, but it doesn't have as many things as I need. That sounds really nice. Short bow, short bow, short bow. I'm gonna keep this. And Darkspawn staff. There we go. Took away some good amount. Smith's Hearth, fire resistance, and dexterity. No, I'm gonna just sell it. Acid flasks, don't really need them. Don't really need this. All of these rooms, I should definitely do something with them. Edge silver symbol, I need that for somebody. Who do I need this for? Let's see. Gifts. You have the gift of our blood. Gifts. So it is etched silver symbol. That's for Liliana. Okay, now I know it. I don't really have any more gifts. Although I don't really know if this guy has anything that may be considered a gift. Just the fancy base, not the base, but the bots. Life Giver, that is too expensive, eh? Constitution, health regeneration in combat, and health. Oh, I may need that, but I don't know how good that is, you know. Technically speaking, eh? War paint, damage versus speed, cannot equip this. I mean, yeah, sure. Plus 4 damage. Nah, not too bad, but not too good either. Let's see, anything good that I may need. That's just a work pain. Alistair, do you have anything good for you? Do they have anything good for you? Oh boy, do they have anything good for you? No. That's a lot of stuff that I don't need. Okay, I'm now more light on my equipment. So now we only need to worry about the Darkspawn thingy. Like the Anvil of the Darkness or whatever. And then it doesn't seem that I can actually, like, you know, avoid doing that. And by avoid, I mean, you know, just straight up, you know, skipping this animation. I also forgot to, you know, give the 5 stars and whatever to the guy who wrote the thing. Yeah, and there we go. The Dow, the big Dow. So now we only have, you know, after this we have two things. We can go and kill Flemeth.
Close. If this Branca has survived, she'll be wary.
Yeah, we can kill. Oh, I can choose my people. Morrigan and I want to bring the dog, but you know, okay, you're gonna have to sit this one out. The dog.
Yes.
Oh. I could have given Olgin something.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branca? By
What?
the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I...
Hi Corbel, how you doing? Shale? No Shale. Who's Shale? I don't know who Shale is.
The only one who didn't mind.
Sorry, this is my first playthrough. I'm very much not, you know, familiar with that kind of stuff. No Shale. But I mean, if that's a character. Oh, that's a DLC character. No, this is my first playthrough. I have not played this game like at all. I have been playing with Alistair, Morrigan, and the dog. That's my party, and that's gonna be my whole party, you know, throughout the entire game. I have heard that Wayne is a way better mage, actually, and that Stan is like really good as a tank. But you know, I like the dog. You know, I like to keep the dog with me, and anybody out there. You know, the dream team, as people often call it. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, what options do I have? So an important errand boy. Then I suppose something serious has happened. Is Andrin there? That seems more likely. More likely than you think, eh? He was on the old and wheezy side. Or someone needs a new king to defend against a blight. He's dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked. How do you know I'm not helping Ogre? Yes, it's here, Bhelen. Seeks your support to become king.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings and lost everything.
Well, that is true.
The assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing
I mean, this is a little bit of a pickle. I'm not so sure what to do in this kind of situation.
It should be fighting. The anvil of the void.
Like, yeah, even when things are going, like, you know, in the candidacy, I don't know, like, the black is more important, but they won't see that.
So close I can taste it.
It is so close I can taste it. Like Patrick, eh? Harrowmon would work to restore the Bhelen would change things, move also more forward. But of course there's a catch. Sounds like you can use some help.
And you assume after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically
I mean, I could give it a try. Nothing is, you know.
Designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets.
Oh, I know that song, Body and Soul, eh? Oh, no, that's Heart and Soul.
Meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
I mean, if we split it half and half, eh? Does that include Hesped and the others of your house? You're obsessed. That must be why Caradon sealed it away. Why chase the impossible when your people need you now?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you?
That's how he sounds, right?
You could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Wow, eh? I mean, I know it might be a little bit, you know, a little bit weird to say this, but Seamus over here, you know, has the right thing. I feel like I maybe shouldn't have sold the big maze that I found. Oops, this guy is gonna be so underpowered. Well, I mean, I can, you know. Oh, why did I sell all of my stuff? Why did I sell, rather? And Constitution. More strength. There we go. He's gonna be full on strength there. He has 2 of these. He already has all of that. Maybe this and maybe this. Oh boy, I'm playing with a character that I've never played in my life. What would be good for him? Constrained. To retain control during stages. Okay, sure, why not? Final blow, yes, sure. Warrior. Death blow, eh? Precise striking, maybe? No. Yeah, do that. Dual weapon, no. Archery, no. Weapon and shield, no, eh? Oh, he uses 2-handed weapons, does he? Should I not just give him like a big war axe and something like that? I already like sold everything, but you know. Stunning blows. 2-handed. Okay, what things do you actually like have in mind or in store? Well, I mean, I guess so. Man, why did I sell all of my equipment that I? Well, I mean, it'd be like that. Okay, 2-handed then. Gonna give you a. What am I gonna give you? Wait, did I not equip everything to this? 38 and then Rest to Constitution, because he needs some health. He needs some milk, eh? You and you. Let's see. You don't really need a shield. Stunning blows. And what's this? Critical strike. Well, if not that, then what? Mighty blow. But what? So the character makes a single massive swing at the target. Sounds not too bad. Okay, there we go. Hopefully everything will be just fine, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad for me to not have things to give to this guy. Miniman. I could technically give him some of the equipment that I was saving for Alistair, but I don't know. Why are they making me, you know, play with a character that I do not wish to play as? Not because I don't want to play as him, but just because I don't care. Oh.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
I mean, that to be true. Well, let's see what else I can get. Short bow, that is not too bad. I feel like I'm gonna constantly have to babysit this guy just because.
And they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
I mean, true and not true. I mean, it is not a case of as many sacrifices, you know. The least amount of sacrifices that you can do while still getting your thing done. That is the key. I'm gonna burn you down. How about that? Burn down the house. Ow. Yeah, everybody, don't die, eh? I'm doing what I can, eh? Oh, okay, but what if I don't want to? Gotcha. Indomitable, eh? Let me go berserk against this guy because he looks very silly, eh? Well, again, how you doing, eh? Oh, there you go. So I'm not sure there's more than 5 archers here. Eh? Well, actually 3. I know how to count it. I swear I know how to count it. Get these 2 guys. Hopefully don't die. Well, I'm sure that we're gonna get just fine. Eh?
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore.
Is she still talking? Man, oh man, I don't even know if she, you know, eh?
Most of them were dying.
She noticed it.
I am listening.
Also, I didn't know that there was a DLC character. I imagine that you can only a barrel. Like you can only play as them. Wow. After, you know, finishing the game, probably. Eh? But the fact that he was suggested, I imagine that is because it's like really.
So be it. You cannot.
Oh, she's shaking, eh?
I shall do it.
I imagine that is because it may be a little bit too OP, eh? Got him. Oh, where's the mage? So here we go. We also have that flame going on. We have that flame going on. Okay, Alistair, you shall not die. So, yum 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 yum. Get that going on. Oh, I was gonna say, yo, maybe my dog is over here, but no, my dog is not over here, sadly. Let me get this guy going. There we go. You will get that guy going. Oh, he hits like a truck. You will. hopefully kill them. And you will, by a miracle of life, do this as well, eh? Okay, we do need more healing, eh? There we go. Ow. Okay, what's this? Oh, shatter. I love when they do that. Okay, you shall hopefully not die. Got him. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? I'm gonna burn you to a crisp. And thus we prevail. Eh? And she's still yapping. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, this is not even funny anymore. This is sad. Eh? Well, I mean, what everybody went through is just as sad, you know. Cannot really, you know, judge them. Although technically I do, but I cannot judge them. Not more lyrium? Okay. The enemy. And of course, nothing works. Let me do that to you, huh? You will, of course, do this. Ow. Okay, don't die on me, please. Well, at least I'm alive. I'm glad that I, you know, that didn't kill me. Yum 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 yum. Then and only then I can make use of this. Wait, where am I? Got him, man. You guys take care of him, man. Here we go. Got the plume, man. Oh, poor guy, eh? Man, he was so bad handled. Bad handled? Yeah, bad handled. Right? There we go. Let me get that death root, although I hope that I can find a way to actually, like, you know, turn that death root into some elf root, because I need that elf root so bad. I need it for my potions and stuff. Oh, poor guy. You know what? Oh, there we go. So far, so good. But I imagine that in the end, I'm gonna have to fight Bianca, Branca, Balanca, whatever her name is. Balatro, Balatranca, eh? Potranca, eh? Check out this dude. Oh, poor guy. He definitely did what he could. Well, there we go. Not too bad, not too shabby. Eh? You know, even without the armor that I could have otherwise given, you know, this guy, you know, Ogren, whatever his name is, he's still, you know, packing a good punch, I gotta say. I'm kind of impressed. I now know why some people may prefer him in their party. Ah, yes, Lyrium. Darkspawn short bow. Oh, sorry for the hiccup. Let's get that going, and hopefully we won't die a miserable death. I'm glad that my camera hasn't, you know, frozen. So sometimes it can definitely work. It just needs a little bit of a revving up. I don't even know what this does, but I'm getting it all. That looks bad. That looks stinky. Eh? The stink room. Everybody come here. You will get that bear going on. And you will What is this guy? Got him. I'm gonna position myself a little bit more behind. What else can you do? Thunder arms. Oh, Pommel Strike seems really good, actually. Ow. There you go. No, 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 no. You guys come here. You guys come here. You guys come here. You guys will come here. Come here, Chamir. Come here, Chamir. YouTuber. Not YouTuber, but YouTuber. You know what I mean? Go over here. Go over here. Hold on. Yeah, go over here. Also go over here. Morgan, you will bring everybody over here. You will bring all the boys to the yarn. To the yarn, not to the yarn. Then right, it's better than yours. No, no, no. You guys will recover over here. I'm going to battle just now. We have some delicious recovering to do. I love it. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, my angel, my shining superstar. Since you are a backstabber. Backstab. Ow. Okay, Organ, don't die. And you, Alistair, you will get a little bit more of a regeneration going on. Pommel Strike seems good enough. Oh, there we go. It's all coming together, boys. Okay, Ogren. Yeah, save yourself the trouble of dying. I haven't really given you anything to heal yourself with. Sure enough, why not one of these? Yum, 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 yum. Ow. There you go. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
I am ready.
He's so ready, everybody. Don't go picking on fights. That is not good. That is, as people say often, very wrongly, no bueno. Alistair, you go way over here. Okay, whose life are we draining, and why? Come on, another one, Well, nothing that a greater health poultice cannot fix, you know? Or just a normal one. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, me. I am gonna have to drink one of these, actually. Okay, Bear, you will get one of these going. And then and only then. Not the final blow. I need some Berserker, yeah. Get that going on. You will come over here. Hopefully get this done. I feel like some Mind Blast could definitely help, so let me get that going on as well. Mind Blast. Ow. Okay, Ogren, you will... Okay, who's dying, Is that Alistair? Alistair is always dying, Yum, 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 yum. Where did it yawn? The other one who died was the bear, but that wasn't too bad, you know. Oh, come on, not again, eh? Yeah, everybody come here. We need to regroup ASAP. I mean, I don't feel like this is like infinite, right? It may be infinite, I don't know. Much rejuvenation, you know we do. Okay, Alistair, you do you. You will consume one of these because I cannot otherwise do anything else. I'll do what I can, eh? I could summon the dog. I know it's not gonna be as effective, but you know. Okay, there we go. Big Awu time, dog. Big Awu time. You will heal him. And also, maybe give yourself a little bit of this, just because. Okay, Alistair. Drink to your heart's content, because you also need it, eh? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Hit him with one of these. We did it. Okay, now everybody, please regroup around here. Eh? There we go. Okay, that's a little bit more much than I would have otherwise liked to take at a single time, but we did it. We didn't die. That's pretty good. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, now that that has been done, I'm gonna probably call this guy over here and turn it into a bear, because bears are really cool. The dogs are really cool as well, but you know. Bear time. It's the same being, just transformed, eh? So he didn't die, eh? Or at least that's what I like to tell myself. Eh? Ow. So I'm getting some stink poison, eh? I was gonna say, yeah, how many more do I need? I imagine that if I ever do need to have them on, it's because there's gonna be like a million enemies or something, eh? But at least we're alive. But at what cost? The corpse? The corpse body, you say? Okay, let's see.
Don't look now.
Blade trap. Okay, nobody move, eh?
Yes. Trap. So simple to see, really.
So you say. The enemy. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. I don't particularly think that I'm gonna be having the best of experiences with this. That is pretty bad. Oh, 2 at a time is not a good idea. Okay, how about this? Everybody follow me. There we go. You guys stay there. Ow. I was gonna say close the door, but there's no door to close. Oh, poor Alistair. Yeah, if we divide ourselves into groups, I do believe that we can make this. No, heal this guy. I wonder if the whole idea would be to have them be... Well, I mean, they are... Oh, I died. I was gonna say, I wonder if the whole idea is for them, if for us to have them go all the way to the trap, but no. Okay, Ogrin is dead. Ow. Now that I'm gonna have to somehow, you know, deal with this guy somehow. Man, this isn't definitely, you know, making things way easier. Ow. And thus I died. How would I deal with both of them at the same time? Even though I have a bear. Maybe I only gotta approach one at a time. Not at all. That kinda sucks. Okay, so when it comes to this... That didn't do anything. Well, I mean, it kind of did, but not really. I have to cure myself like this. Okay, Ogren, you do you. Okay, now. I was gonna ask, maybe if I shapeshift over here would be a better idea. But no, not really. It seems like you guys can actually, like, you know, take care of this by yourselves. Maybe not by yourselves, but you know what I mean. Okay, you two do that. We got some pommel strike going on. There we go. Okay, now. Who's the one who has the least amount of life? No, not the bear. Alistair, there we go. As well as giving you this, just in case. Okay, Alistair, bring one of these things. And you are gonna probably not survive this, but you know, who am I to judge? Ow. Yeah, I'm definitely dealing with more than what I can chew. Like this, at least the bear and everybody else is doing their part. And I have to give you one of these. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Did I not heal it? Well, something happened, eh? In any way, shape or form, please heal it. There you go. Okay, everybody get him right, eh? That is so bad, eh? Okay, Bear, do your part, eh? Oh, Bear attack, eh? Oof. That went way better than expected. Okay. Now let's see. Anybody does... No, nobody has an injury because of that. Okay, sure enough. We won, eh? I don't even know what that did, but that did something, eh? Why does it even have to be so loud? It's just very much an inconvenience. Okay, if I do that, it's gonna be very bad, eh? So instead of that, let me do this. Hold on. Yeah, everybody, return, eh? From where's you came from, eh? Or whatever the line goes, eh? Not the Lion King, but the line goes. Eh? Did I not activate the trap? Ow. Okay, that's not a good idea, eh?
I am yours.
Oh boy. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a good idea to do that. But anyway, then. Okay, all green, you will inevitably... Okay, having one guy being focused by many enemies is not a good idea. In the slightest, eh? There you go. Okay, Bear, you do you, eh? Oh, who died, eh? Of course I died. It's a really bad presage, or whatever the name is. Me. Well, I'm glad that I didn't die because of that. I don't have any more health poultices, it seems. Which is really bad, eh? Let me see if a miracle can happen. Nope. And of course that didn't work. Okay, and Alistair is there. So how exactly can I go on about this? Yeah, sure enough, like everybody needs to be outside in order to deal with this. But not far enough so that it can become really bad for me. Be outside, please. There you go. This should be far enough, you know? Let me whoop. And then let me whoop. Sometimes you just need to cheese it, you know? Why does she have to run that slow, eh? Here we go. Did you guys do you, eh? Oh, did my camera... Yeah, my camera froze. Okay, hold on, eh? Gotta get that going on so my camera can connect. It did, you know, stand quite Quite a lot of time. So that's kind of impressive, right? Taking into account that this camera is kind of, you know, kind of malfunctioning. Just give you that. There you go. There you go. That should do it. Hopefully. Eh? There you go. Okay, let's see. What's gonna be my whole idea? Okay, you should definitely heal. I am gonna be providing some back things. Hopefully the Mind Blast will get them. Eh? It of course didn't get anybody. Eh? Oh, I did freeze somebody. Eh? Here, Bear. Okay, you get this guy, Bear, and hit him with the... There you go. Eh? Ow. Okay, let's try to regenerate you a little bit, because you do need it. Eh? I mean, Alistair definitely needs it as well, but you know. Yum, 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 delicious, eh? Is there anybody behind? No. And here I was thinking, you know, wishful thinking, but, you know, thinking all the same, eh? Okay, who needs more stuff? Okay, Allgrim. Let's see if you can get this guy going, eh? Oh, Alistair, you have the fate of our demon in your hand. There you go. It seems like my whole debating and everything and anything is actually, like, you know, coming very much in handy. Let me do some pommel bash. How are we holding up, Alistair? I know that he's dying and everything, but, you know, he's doing what he can. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with some regeneration, eh? Ow. There you go, eh? That's really bad. Let me see if I can... there you go, everybody hit him hard there. We did it, everybody. We didn't die, eh? This time, eh? I know that that's kind of a surprise, but we did it, eh? Oh yeah, we get that thing going down, Mr. Krabs. As people would often say. Although nobody says that, but you know, look at the bed. Okay, let's get a little bit more here. I'm feeling like I may need to end stream soon because I haven't eaten anything. Eh? I haven't eaten anything, and it's kind of showing it. I'll leave it dust. Isn't that amazing, eh?
I shall do it.
The game, you guys know it. Oh, what's this gonna be? Eh? Is that the boy thingy? Or is this gonna be a puzzle? I wonder. Eh? I don't feel like they're doing anything. Eh? Should I attack first? Should I not attack? I wonder. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can. Okay, it resisted, which is really bad. Okay, I'm glad that it technically does not explode. I feel like if we go one by one... Okay, Olgren. You... Yeah, attack this guy. Alistair, you attack this guy. Everybody attack this guy. I'm also gonna attack this guy because it's really funny. I resist that. Hey, also kill this guy. You also kill this guy. You also kill this guy. They're not doing that much damage, but you know, it kind of makes me wonder if this is some kind of puzzle that I may not be getting at. Okay, but you need to start doing your stuff. Should I be doing more damage to some of the guys? Or should I just go on about it, like, you know, like YOLO? Okay, it does seem like I'm doing some kind of damage, but not the kind of damage that I may need. Okay, okay, need some assistance. Okay, where's everybody else? Okay, Alice, you deal with this guy. There you go. Like, you cannot directly attack this thing. Oh, can you? Oh, come on, Alistair. Would have been really good if I... Yeah, if I shattered it. Got him. Okay, you attack this guy, and you also attack this guy. There's a puzzle element to this. I kind of feel that. But I don't know if I'm, you know, getting the right idea or not. Got him. Okay, you attack this guy, you also attack this guy, you also attack this guy. Okay, I should take out all of the things at the same time. Shouldn't I? There you go. Oh, so that's how it is. That is not too bad, I should say. I mean, as long as it is attacking the bear, I don't feel like we have that much of a thing to worry about. Okay, everybody help this guy because, you know, they do need help. No, not that one. Yeah, let's please heal, eh? There you go. There you go. I guess once we actually, like, you know, unrelease everything and anything, eh? Jesus Christ, Ogren, you need some help. You need some milk, eh? You need some milk, eh? Oh, my bear is dead. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can hit with the. There you go. Okay, you know what to do. Now that we have hit him with the yield 1-2, it is time to bump the gem. People have what often say. I do way more damage by backstabbing, eh? But you know, this is what I gotta do. Gonna hit you with one of these. And also... There you go. Yeah, everybody go help this guy. Are we not dead yet? Well, I don't know, eh? Let me do some fire, eh? Okay, you should heal. And hopefully... Okay, hold on. Who's the closest to the other guy? Got him. Good you. Okay, this part is a little bit... It drags on for a little bit, but I imagine that it is more... So... It does more so if I don't do what I gotta do. Okay, gotta get this guy. Hopefully he won't die. And you should get a little bit more of these. So do not die on me. There you go. There you go. Okay, use that, and hopefully we won't have to die. Could you please cure him, eh? Oh, before I... Let me do that. And now that I gather that... What are you two guys... You know... Of course it resisted. Okay, hold on, let me get all the peeps over here. Oh, come on, eh? I'm trying my hardest not to use any healing ammo, just because, you know, those are limited, very expensive, eh? I mean, you could argue that, you know, this is what they are used for, but you know. Got him. Oh, there's another one, eh? Couldn't help be restoring it by now, eh? There you go. Okay, you guys should be actually like getting rid of this guy, not the other way around. Okay, getting with this. And you summon your bear, please. I wonder if I should actually like get that other guy. I'm sure that it'll be fine. Got him. Now let me heal you just because. Also, let me give you a little bit more of this. Okay, what about the bear? Oh, the bear is just chilling, eh? You know how it is. Got him. I was gonna say, wasn't that enough? Or does it still have one of those things? I mean, it does seem like we can, you know, fight this guy, or rather than fighting, you know, just straight up damage it. But I kind of wonder, you know. Okay, where am I going? There you go. Okay, there's some more region Jujutsu strata. Okay. Ow. You drink your fill, eh? Why are the other people not doing anything, eh? Like, I am aware that this thing is actually, like, you know, getting to us pretty good. But, you know... Are we really hitting it? Yum, 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 yum. I was gonna say, did we really kill that guy? No. Got him. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. No. Okay, now we gotta fight with 2 dudes at a time. Eh? Jesus Christ, eh? This is dragging on a little bit, but you know. Well, one of my guys died. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but you know, something is definitely happening. Eh? Could you please heal yourself? Ogren, eh? Not Ogren. Oh, Ogren, oh, Ogren, oh, Ogren. Okay, clearly I was doing something wrong, but I wonder what, you know? There you go. You heal them and freeze them. Hopefully something good may come out of that. Another one of these. I'm doing what I can. Do I have any more stuff? Out of pain, inflict spiritual damage. That time remaining 1 second. Do I really not have more stuff to heal myself with? Hold on. Can I make something? No. Can never do anything, eh? Also, he sounds a little bit different, eh? I don't know why. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna survive though. Let me regen myself as well. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can actually get this guy. You know it. Got you. But again, I don't feel like this is gonna be enough. Oh, I did it. Okay, sure enough. That took a while. But I'm glad that I did it. Jesus Christ. That was way longer than what it actually like should have been. And my camera froze. Yep. I definitely gotta buy a new one. Man. Actually, I feel like this is a good point to actually like take a little bit of a break. I know that this is technically like the last part of the quest, but I feel like it would be a good cliffhanger so that we can, you know, take into consideration everything and anything, you know, that may happen later. So I'm fine with just leaving it here. Plus I gotta eat, and you know, my battery is running out. But thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys, you know, had just as much fun as I did, because I'm definitely having fun with, you know, doing everything and anything. Well, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys had just as much fun. I'm definitely finishing this like next stream, which is gonna be next Sunday, but you know, I'll see what I can do. Anyways, take care everybody. Let me see who I can raid before I can do anything else. I'm getting hungry and my camera is dead. Should get a new camera for when I get to do this next. Anyways, who's live right now? Let me raid. Who am I gonna raid? I shall raid somebody. It's been a little bit since I last raided somebody, you know, who doesn't play anything else other than Resident Evil. So let me raid. Oh, let me raid Honey Hippie. Honey Hippie is playing Resident Evil 0. So if you guys love Resident Evil 0, then for sure let me just raid them. And they're playing hard mode, so if you guys want to play some, if you want to see some cool Resident Evil 0, you know, on hard mode, then you know, let's raid Honey Hippie, and hopefully everything will be okay. Well, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys had just as much fun as I did. Twitch.tv/Kong_Dunga. So are my links. And yeah, I'm gonna be seeing you guys probably until Wednesday. So tip of the day is gonna be, remember to have 2 bottles instead of 1, because 2 bottles gives you double the hydration. Just don't try to down them both at the same time, eh? Well, have a lovely day everybody. Take care and say hello to Honey Hippie. Bye bye everybody. Say hello to Honey Hippie. Have a good one. Bye bye.